There we go. I think I fixed it. So I just realized my screen is off center. That's great. Should be fine. Ooh, I don't know if it's center, but we'll have to do. Hey there, everyone. How's it going? Welcome back to a new game. We finished Deus Ex, and it was an excellent game. Most excellent game. A lot of fun. A lot of intrigue. A lot of drama. And in the end, the Get Gun reigned supreme. But it's on to newer and hopefully just as good things. Although I'm going to be realistic and just assume it's just not quite up to the same standard as Deus Ex. But that won't stop me from at least trying it. And that game is Deus Ex Invisible War, the sequel to Deus Ex, as it says right here on the box. And I do have the box. The sequel to the Game of the Year winner, Deus Ex. This is my copy of Invisible War. It doesn't look so hot, but this is the way I got it. It was $9.95 Canadian from Best Buy. You can tell how much this game had been sitting on the shelf before I picked it up. The Future War on Terror. So this is definitely after September 11th, 2001 in the US. That's definitely the tagline. They decided to go with that one. Hey there, Milk Sniffer. How you doing? How you doing? Look on the back here. Wage war as you choose. You even get something called, I don't know if the sunlight might be interfering with the popping up, but I can see it there. The Mako pistol. I guess they took something from Final Fantasy VII here. We got the Mako pistol. We also got enhanced vision, the bolt caster, cloak, flamethrower. Here's a synopsis. As Alex D, we now know him as Alex Denton. So here we go. A covert anti-terrorist operative, you are thrust into the hornet's nest of conflict, conspiracy, and deceit. When a terrorist attack occurs in Chicago, you must decide whether your choice of allegiance is the right one. Use biomods. It gets a little, the text gets a little small there. Use biomods to customize and upgrade your character. Experience intense shooter and stealth gameplay in a world of unparalleled interactivity. Utilize high-tech gadgetry and modifiable weaponry in stealth and combat scenarios. And finally, with multiple solutions to every problem, each game experience is unique. See the system requirements? I don't know if that's going to pop up too well. It may not have some trouble there, but you can see maybe... Oh, it's a little blurry. We'll see how it is. It needs a Pentium 4. A Pentium 4 is recommended or required. Runs on Windows 98. It can run on Windows 98. 32 megabytes of no, not 32. It needs 256 megs of RAM, but it needs a video card with at least 32 megabytes on it. Cool. And 2 gigs of free hard drive space. So you play a lot of retro. How do you get through the jankier parts of older games, like where you encounter something a bit wonk because of old tech limitations and not get annoyed? I think because I play so many retro games and it's just, or older PC games, and I'm just so used to the mechanics of, or not say mechanics, I'm expecting to have jank. My mind is already prepared for a less than Call of Duty. When I say Call of Duty, I mean a polished experience, because it is very, for all the complaints Call of Duty gets, Call of Duty is a very polished experience. It's a very tailored experience. Things tend to not jank up in a Call of Duty game. It's a very curated experience, whereas if you're playing a game from, say, I don't know, Eastern Europe from the 2000s, it's gonna get a bit hairy. But hey, that's when you have expectations of that, you're not disappointed when things start getting a bit weird. Like obviously certain retro games are amazing. Super Mario is great despite its time, but there are a lot of times people that made platforming, let's say, were the best of the best game makers. Well, I don't know if you've been watching the Super Mario Challenge, but you can tell I'm struggling with it. I'm not very good with it. learning. I mean, I have actually played Super Mario World, but it's like I'm just not used to playing platformers. But Super Mario World, its simplicity is in the way it handles um like a player. It understands that some players may not be able to grasp finer movements. That's why it was, I mean, not in Super Mario, but Super Mario Brothers, their NES version, was simple, but its mechanics worked. So anyone from advanced players to new players could get a grasp and a handle on how Mario played and then understand based on how he jumped. Like if you pressed harder on the button, his jump will go longer. Uh, you learn how to like you as a player begun to understand how Mario worked. Same kind of in Super Mario World, but things are moving in that world at a pace that I've yet to grasp. But I'm getting used to it. But yeah, there are other platformers which, I mean, Sonic the Hedgehog, I don't get it why it gets so much love as it does. It's a very chaotic game. Platforming itself is very chaotic. I just don't get the appeal of running into walls every 5 seconds. And like, I don't know, spikes popping out of the walls at a rate that is I mean, if you were running at the speed of Mario, sure, but if you're running at the speed of Sonic, when he's running, it's very hard for me to gauge just how fast he's coming. So like mechanically, it's a very tough game for me to grab. That's even, I mean, if I'm going to have trouble with Super Mario World, Sonic is even worse. And I don't actually really get the love Sonic seems to have. Um, it's a game made for people who like speed and improving the reaction time. Yeah, well, I remember when I first played it, and I wasn't impressed. I might play it now later, but as it stands, I'm gonna stick with Mario. It may be an unpopular opinion, but who knows? I mean, I do have to play through Sonic. I would like to play through it and at least experience it properly. I've only gone through maybe a couple of levels, and then that was like my fill. But I do since I have so many different games of the Sonic series, I should give it a proper playthrough one day. But yeah, let's open the box. Some Sonic games are good, but they are for what they are. Uh, I mean, when you say some, it's yeah, sure. Some of them are very good. Some of them are, I mean, good, but a lot of them are just not great. So when you open the Deus Ex book, what do you get? Well, we get the manual. Get the manual of Deus Ex, Invisible War. It's about 30, 33 pages or so. Pretty decent manual, I would say. It can't really take it out here, but you get a good idea of what you're to expect if you play it. But I mean, the game does have a tutorial, so you should be covered on that for the most part. But if you have any doubts or if you want to read something offline just to have a just to reread, this would be a good idea to look at. It's also got some nice little images regards to weapons and what they look like. Oh, there's the all useful multi-tool. The multi-tool, oddly enough, looks like a lockpick now. I don't think they're badly made by any stretch, just the way they play is a very specific audience, except for like a lot of the Freddy franchise, it's pretty awful. I guess if that's what your interpretation is, but I mean, hey, they have multiple games, so I guess it worked for them. I'm clearly not one of them who thinks it's a classic. But I mean, again, I have to play through it. I have to play it. I have to. I should never judge a game based on 2 levels. I should give it a fair shake, maybe like 10 hours worth, and then come to an opinion. It's not fair for me to judge an entire platforming franchise, whether or not it's good. But anyways, back to Deus Ex. Thrown weapons. We got concussion grenades, EMP grenades, flash bombs, scrambler grenades. There are weapons here, the pistols. And, oh, we also got some lore in the back. So, Tarsus Academies. Maybe I should have downloaded a copy. I don't know if my copy... I am technically running it off Steam, but I am using a visual upgrade. So I don't need to... I should say visual upgrade. I'm using something called Visual Tweaker for some patches and whatnot, but I guess it bypasses Steam's DRM, so I don't have to load up Steam. But it would be nice if there would be a digital... If there was a digital manual, I can at least add that. I can include as part of the PDF. That would be nice. I won't have to show a page, but I can at least show what comes in the box. So here's the manual. Then we have an interesting, I don't know, I think it's an ad. Okay, so apparently Deus Ex uses Invisible War, I should say. Invisible War uses tracks from an actual band. So now I got to be aware of possible claims against this playthrough, because I don't know when it's... Trickster okay, that's great. So there it is. Trickster Reprocess contains 6 original songs featured on Deus Ex Invisible War. Hopefully this won't get me in any issues, because I know how Twitch has been lately with DMCA. It's not going to be a problem, I hope. Am I going to go stealth? I will try, but I'm just going to play it the same as before. I'm going to try to avoid combat, but I'm going to defend myself if need be. That's the stream freeze. Oh, okay. No, seems fine on here. I always used to judge a game based on its cover. Hey there, Madman. Yeah. I used to really, like, I'll always go by reviews and what other people say. But one time, one guy got really upset at me because I had just mentioned to him, in case you don't know, a game came out called Aliens Colonial Marines by Gearbox Software. Well, they published it, but they outsourced it, apparently. And there had been a lot of... Back when it first came out, there was a lot of hoopla about the game because it wasn't up to what people thought it would be. And there were a lot of allegations about the development of that game that came out afterward. But, you know, it was cheap. I think it was during a Steam sale. No, it was just before I bought it, actually. It was a discussion where someone had bought it during a Steam sale. And I was just in the Discord, and I just mentioned that I had heard... I think I remember what I said. I think I said, yeah, I heard that game isn't so great. It's got a lot of issues. And its development was like mired in thing. But then when I said that, the guy who said he bought it, he immediately got very upset. And he was like, you shouldn't judge a game if you haven't played it yourself. You should always play a game. You shouldn't just like, say, oh, follow what other people say and just say it's a bad game. And I was like, oh boy. But I mean, first up, my first reaction was, oh boy, this guy's really sensitive about his purchase. But the second thing was that, hey, he's actually got a point. I shouldn't really judge a book until I've played or by its cover. Or in fact, in this case, I shouldn't think negatively on a game until I've played it myself and come to my own opinion about it. So I did play it. I did play Colonial Marines, and it wasn't very good. It wasn't very good. It started off okay, but then as soon as like the AI like and the aliens, and it was not very good. It wasn't very good. Had to reload streams a few times today. Twitch clogged maybe. That was weird. I mean, on my end, I'm not dropping any frames, so I don't know what could be the problem. Usually they just mute parts with the tracks. Well, I don't actually like it when they mute tracks. I don't like it because I need to be able to give a heads up, at least on any, like if I upload it to YouTube, especially, I should at least give a heads up to anyone who's watching it, even though I might get only one view, that hey, part of the thing has been muted for this reason. So, I mean, I don't like it. I prefer to have playthroughs which have no muting, audio muted. And for the most part, it works. The only thing I really get is a video that's been claimed because it has a song, but they don't mute it. They just claim the revenue, which is fine since I don't think I get a view most times on my YouTube channel, which is fine. But I do have a problem with, I played not too long ago, because I played through Syndicate, the entire series. So I finished it off with the 2012 release of Syndicate. And I finished the game. That wasn't a problem. But at the very end of my stream, I decided to look at the extras, and there was an in-game ad. So I watched that ad on stream. And because I uploaded to YouTube, EA flagged that portion of the ad, and it blocked me from even uploading the video. It uploaded, but it says I can't put it public because of that made up ad. I don't know. It's weird. It makes no sense. I don't like it either, but it's better than being pulled down. True, but you know, if it comes to that, then I just won't upload it. I mean, Twitch seems to be fine. It will tell me if it's been muted. But more than often, because I play in the retro channel, a lot of the games I play don't get flagged, but we'll see. We'll see how that changes. I don't know yet, because on highlights, sometimes it doesn't tell me if the audio's been muted. And in fact, it has been. So I'll only find out if I play through the video myself. You can choose to record the video yourself as well separately from the stream audio video. It takes up a lot of space, but there's a workaround. That is true. I could do that. I might actually do that. I've heard about people doing that. But we'll see. Let me back to the game though. Let me just take a look here. Deus Ex. All right. Manage local files. Is there a manual? There is no manual in the there's no manual on the local installation, but sometimes on the store page they'll actually allow you to look at the manual. View the manual. Yeah. So you can view the manual from Steam. Can I download this? I can. Okay. I guess I'll install it here. Okay. So let's move me over here. Move you over here. Oops, I've got to turn that on. That is not, this is the System Shock 2 manual. Say what now? That's not right. No. Why are you showing me System Shock 2? It's the last time I uploaded that game. Bear with me. I just want to... Box art. There you go. There we go. Okay, I think I found it. Oh. That's fine. Right there. Yeah, that works. It's faster than downloading a Twitch video sometimes. Oh, okay. One of my YouTube clips got flagged because some guy was playing with played with a Japanese song about tentacles through his mic. Oh, that's pretty funny. Man, it's been weird. I think one time I not showed, I was telling someone about a song and I just listened to the YouTube clip for 5 seconds and that got flagged. It's like, ugh, great. All right, so here's the manual for Deus Ex. So this is what I want to bring up, the bit of lore. So Tarsus Academy, Security Operations Residency, a personal invitation to Alex D from Tarsus Academies. I hope this is readable. Not, I'll just expand that a bit more. It should be readable. Greetings, Alex. As one of the most outstanding graduates of the Tarsus Academy's primary and secondary school systems, you have been selected to receive a full scholarship to our Security Operations Residency program. The Tarsus Security Operations Residency is an intensive 3-year program of training in leadership, technology, special operations, counter-espionage, and creative problem solving. As a Tarsus SOR resident, you will receive training and instruction from field-grade military officers and strategists, international prize-winning scientists, and preeminent experts in all fields. We wish we could tell you just a few of the SOR guest faculty members, but for reasons of personal and corporate security, the list must remain confidential until you confirm your enrollment. Fewer than a dozen Tarsus graduates worldwide have been invited to participate in our inaugural residency. You, Alex, are one of them. As an SOR resident, you will be housed comfortably in your own apartment in our new Chicago training facility located in the elite WTO enclave. Tuition, instruction materials, including your own unrestricted data hub access and holo terminal, comprehensive medical, room and board are all fully paid by Tarsus Academies. In addition, you'll receive a generous monthly living stipend. Finally, you'll receive free medical screening and preoperative prep for the very latest in field op biomodification. Residents who successfully complete the initial phase of training will receive a full suite of biomodifications and extensive training in their use. Tarsus is willing to go to all this expense because we want to take the Tarsus Comprehensive Educational Doctrine to its logical conclusion. Registered trademark, by the way. Our trainees have been guaranteed premium assignments at top corporations because they are the very best going in and will be even better coming out. We trust that you, Alex, will be among them. Please discuss this opportunity with your loved ones and reply with your acceptance within 30 days to tarsus.sor.invite. In the meantime, your further questions are welcome, but confidentiality restrictions may apply until acceptance is confirmed. Give me a second. My nose is itching, and I gotta scratch it. Hey there, Tiger. Hey, it's good to see you. And Lars, how you doing? Both. Give me 1 second. My goodness, it feels like every time there's something about to like fly out of my nostrils, but every time I check, there's like nothing. My nose always does this. Oh, man. I am doing well, by the way, Lars. I hope you're doing good as well. And Tiger, as always, it's good to see you. I'm just going through the manual. This is the back end, just showing some lore. So here's some personnel profiles of some of the characters. So this is Dr. Leah Nassif. She's the coordinator of the Seattle Advanced Training Facility. Active. Her status is active. Should we read all this? How many pages is this? Not too much. Okay. So Warren Spector is the studio director. Okay. So, born in poverty in Cairo at age 6, Leah Nassif was accepted into the local Tarsus Academy elementary program on a need-based scholarship. She thrived under the Tarsus program and over the next 22 years completed an education that culminated with an MS degree in administrative science and a medical degree from the Seville Medical Center, with certifications in biomodification and psychology. After 4 years as assistant administrator of the Quito Reconstructive Therapy Center, she was offered her current position. Despite her youth, Dr. Nassif is shown to be fully qualified for her position. Energetic, personable, and highly emphatic. Emphatic? Or empathic? I think it's empathic. Empathic. Dr. Nassif has earned the loyalty and affection of her students. Having herself benefited extensively from the Tarsus-backed scholarship programs, she can closely identify with experiences of her residents. Her deep and abiding loyalty to her underlying principles of Tarsus will ensure that she will carry out her mission in the SOR with objectivity and efficiency. I'm so over this over the top copyright and content ownership flags. Yeah, it's getting a little thing, but legally they are in the right. This is just the beginning. So exciting. Are you talking about the game or are you talking about copyright issues? So we have another individual, Billy Adams, SOR resident, stage 2, New Chicago facility, status active. In many ways, Billy Adams is both the most and least successful of her stage 2 SOR residents. On one hand, she has absorbed her stage 1 academic and physical training with an efficiency and to a degree that demonstrates her suitability for stage 2. However, her behavioral adaptability is far less encouraging. Adams grew up in post collapse old Chicago, and her early experiences on the streets left her cynical and hardened, with a particular mistrust for institutional authority. So, at the end of Deus Ex, I theorized that the actual ending of the game, is where you sided with the Illuminati. Because if the ending for that felt longer, it actually showed Denton and Everett talking underneath the hand, same as Paige and Simons did at the beginning of the game. And I thought, okay, that feels like it's an appropriate ending. But I clearly now think that it's actually the choice that actually he made is sending everyone back to the Dark Ages. That's what happened. Um, that's what I think. However, she's been retained, left her cynical and hardened with a particular mistrust of institutional authority. Her impulses have frequently led her into conflict, bordering on insubordination with her instructors. However, she has been retained in the SOR program due to her high competency, as well as her reference omitted at your security classification. Billy has shown an interest in subversive thought and organizations that must be carefully monitored. She has formed a quasi-familiar affection for fellow Stage 2 resident Alex D, which can perhaps be used to moderate her more volatile traits. Leo Jankowski, position, SOR resident, Stage 2, Seattle facility, status active. A top performer, Leo Jankowski has consistently shown an extremely high level of assertiveness, as well as remarkable loyalty and an unusual degree of suggestibility. These traits combined suggest that he is uniquely qualified for a future in military field operations. His physical prowess is exceptional, while his academic achievement can best be described as adequate. His highest academic achievements have all related to biomodification science, probably due to his great eagerness to complete the biomodification process. Leo's aggressive impulses must be moderated, as they tend to manifest themselves as overconfidence to the point of arrogance. Because of his ability to physically exceed fellow Stage 2 trainee Clara Sparks, he has convinced himself that he is the star pupil of the SOR program. It is hoped that exposure to fellow trainees Billy and Alex D will help Leo attain a more realistic appraisal of his own capabilities. Because of his interest in military specialization, Leo has been allowed to participate in a limited number of low-level security operations. In the field, he has so far conducted himself in a disciplined and efficient manner. Copyright laws need to be updated. They're outdated and easily abused. Yeah, they are. Oh, you're talking about the game. Yeah, this is just the beginning. A lot of lore right now. And finally, I think we have one more person. Clara Sparks. Position, SOR resident, Stage 2 at the Seattle facility, status active. Clara Sparks, sailing through her studies with alacrity, has also demonstrated a degree of empathy far surpassing any of her Stage 2 counterparts. She shows great potential for a career in negotiation or conflict resolution. Clara is charismatic with a genuine affection for both her fellow residents and her instructors. She is an excellent motivator of others. Her loyalty to the Tarsus program and her commitment to its ideals are absolute. Clara's main drawback as a trainee is a tendency to subordinate her own progress to that of others. In fact, her close friendship with fellow resident Leo Jankowski has evolved into an almost codependent relationship, with Leo dominating Clara's achievements in order to validate his own imagined superiority, and Clara holding back from her full potential in order not to threaten Leo. It is hoped that reintegrating Leo and Clara with the New Chicago Stage 2 trainees will break this cycle and allow both to progress more according to their respective potentials. Okay, so that's the people I guess we're gonna interact with initially. I don't know. And that's it for the manual. Interesting that the game on Steam, there's no download I can see for the game, but there's no download like for the manual. There's no actual copy of it on the local install, but you could go to the Steam store page and click on the manual link and then read it from there. Very odd. But yeah, I think oh, what else is in the manual? We have, of course, an installation disc. Not for sale outside of North America. Remember that, people. Do not, if you see this outside of North America, this particular version, don't buy it. Just saying. There's a game disc. And finally, yeah, we have an ad for Hitman Contracts. Spring 2004. I've actually played through the first Hitman game. I actually have, it's one of those few games I've never finished because I got stuck. It was very janky. It was also a very hard level. But I would like to revisit that game. I would like to play through the Hitman series. But I got to play through the first one and finish it somehow. But that does it for our look at the physical manual. And that means we can get straight to the game. Only 30 plus minutes of our time devoted to that. But hey, I think we all learned something. So, you can see it came out in 2003, developed by OnStorm. And it is available on GOG and Steam. You can pick it up. The sale is over on Steam, so I guess wait for the next one if you end up liking the game and liking what you see. But who knows? I mean, the game might surprise you. This may not be as widely regarded as Deus Ex, and in fact, there might be some serious flaws. But you know, I wasn't planning on playing through Mask of Eternity. The original plan, I didn't even buy it. I didn't even have the game. I only bought it because people kept asking me, and I was like, okay, maybe I should try it out. And yeah, I was pleasantly surprised. So this game might also be that case. It might surprise me. But time to get started. Let's load it up. So this is going to be weird. Oh, here we go. Already set up. Let's watch the intro. Doesn't hold that same appeal as the original game. Just saying it now. The logo for OnStorm looks cooler. This is how you know it's not as good. Not as good as the original. Just saying. Not as good. Doesn't have that same impact. The same gravitas is gone. Here we go. Invisible War. It's loading. There we go. Okay. I guess I wasn't fully clicked on the window. But here's the music. We'll listen to it for a bit. It's not a bad song. So far, I'm liking it. But it just, you can't you'd be hard pressed to surpass the original theme song from the first game. It's like you already caught lightning in a bottle. But hey, it's not bad. What exactly is the Deus Ex logo? Is it just a D and E? I imagine it's a very fancy D. So you can see D and then the E. As far as I can tell, if there's a hidden meaning to that. Oh. Is this the intro? Why does it say Deus Ex Invisible War like that? Okay, let's start a new game. I don't know why he had the flashing thing there. Maybe that was just a promo reel. But we'll start an actual new game. Okay, there we go. See, it's proper now. Hey there, Packet. Not bad, but forgettable. Chicago, 5:15 a.m.
The infusion lab?
Evacuated.
Trainees?
Gave the order myself.
What did you tell them?
I told them to run.
That's all they need to hear until we reach Seattle.
Agreed.
Anything new on the terrorist?
He's in the city. No ID yet. Unclear whether we're the target.
That's Simon's.
If he really has a nanite detonator.
Scanning. Survey region clear.
The security bots have acquired the target. We're too late!
Helipad, let's go. Move!
What the hell are they firing at?
Jesus, did they destroy the whole city to get at us?
Our enemies aren't that desperate.
Perhaps we made a new enemy.
What if they already know about the Seattle facility?
We have other options.
We aren't equipped to fight a war.
We're going to change the terms of engagement. It's our war, not theirs. We don't need cities or armies. We have the cells of human bodies. An invisible weapon for an invisible war.
I mean, cool, I guess. Yeah, it's no beginning of the first game. The first game's intro was just amazing. It was visually nice, like lots of bang bang, like cool CGI effects. But also they got Simons. That's definitely the guy who played Simons in the first game. That's his voice. There we go. So we're gonna play. I guess this is the canonical character. Looks as close to the box art as I can get. So I guess that's the way he looks. Interface color. Something a bit lighter. It won't be so hard to miss things. Oh, that's okay. Difficulty, normal, hard, realistic. We'll do normal. I like the low-key vocals in that intro. It reminds me of the Ace Combat soundtrack. I haven't played Ace Combat. I don't have the first two, I believe. those two came out on PS1. I believe I have them on PS2, and I have Ace Combat 6 for 360. I also think I have Assault Horizon. I do have Assault Horizon. I played that and finished that. That's pretty funny. Right, so this looks okay. Ooh, just like a console. You can definitely tell that the console was definitely the main point of development for this game, which is a shame. Nope. This technically is not a crash. That's the way the game is. It just disappears and then it opens a new window. Hopefully it's still set right. Oh no, it's so dark on my end. Okay, I gotta switch it back. Give me a second here. So what, for my playthrough of Deus Ex 1, the visuals are so dark that I had to make an adjustment to my monitor, so I thought I'd change it back to the way it was in for Invisible War. But because I have two separate monitors, I have three monitors now. One monitor is set to obviously a different quality. So on the main screen, it looks completely dark. I can barely see anything except the box. But if I look on the secondary monitor, I can see the whole game. Everything's fine. I can see the fan. I can see the trophies. Here, I can't see anything. Wow. All right, time to just go back to gaming mode, whatever that is. I mean, it's not a huge improvement, but it is at least playable now. Now I can at least see most of the game world. Most of it. Wow. I'm actually debating whether or not to look at this monitor. It's such a difference. Yeah, I'm assuming it looks fine on stream. It's the monitor. The monitors I use are very old. So, these are these are 10-year plus monitors. These are 10 years old. 11 now. So, these are not great. 4, 5, and 0 on the PS2 are the holy grail, and 7 on PS4 and PC is amazing. I'm biased though. I don't think I have 7, but I do have 4, 5, and 0. I should play them on stream. Yeah, I can imagine it looks good on stream, but these monitors are so... I should buy new monitors at some point. Hey, look at that. They improved the pillow picking up mechanic. And look at that, it looks like an actual pillow instead of like... Oh, cool. Alright, let's open this. Map of Seattle Tarsus Complex. Alex, I thought this map might help you acclimate more quickly to the new facility. Dr. Nassif. Whoops. That was weird. How to use your data vault. Your data vault has been initialized. The data vault is used to store the goals, notes, and images that you acquire over the course of the game. To access it, press N. Alright. Use arrows to move between sections and pages of your data vault. Alright, so here's the data vault. Yeah, I could use the arrow keys, but I can just use the mouse just as easily. So here's my quarters. Here's my fellow recruits, Clara, Leo, Billy. Okay. You've just inquired... Oh, how to use inventory. You've just acquired an inventory object. Press V to go to the inventory screen. Use the inventory screen to read descriptions of items, equipment, drop, or move them into different inventory slots. Left-click an item to select it. Okay. Alright. Very stylish interface, I'm going to say right off the bat. So, I guess we have... Is that 12 items? I guess. All right. Anyways, binoculars, high-tech binoculars. Uses the latest in digital zoom and enhancement firmware to amplify our vision. Double-click to equip. Okay. So I guess it doesn't matter what position you put it in your inventory. If you right-click it, you'll equip it regardless. I mean, double-click. I guess it's... Oh, there we go. Binoculars added to the tool belt. Oh. Sorry, I'm just getting used to this interface. Okay. Can I right-click to put it away like in the first game? No. So how do I put it away? Right mouse to put it away. Okay, so I bring up the mouse wheel to bring up this inventory. Then I could click right mouse to put it away. Okay. That's different, but cool. Left click to bring it up. Right click to put away. Okay. I can handle that. Okay. 10 years. So all the phosphorus on the LEDs is long gone. You're basically looking at a colored UV emitter. Possibly. Possibly. I will say the amount of heat that these monitors produce is insane. Oh my goodness, my nose! Stop betraying me, nose. For 7 hours, 8 hours, no problems. As soon as I hit that start stream, it's like, nope, you gotta start scratching me, buddy. Oh, that's cool. Alright.
Welcome, Alex. I see that you're awake.
Just trying to sleep off the chopper ride. What happened? The guards practically dragged me to the roof.
Let me introduce myself. Layla Nassif, director of the Tarsus Academy here in Seattle.
I've been moved to Seattle? What about Billy? Is she here too?
Alex, I'm afraid something happened in Chicago. A terrorist attack. We evacuated you and Billy just in time.
No one told me anything about an attack. How bad is it? I have friends in Chicago.
You don't want all the details in one dose, trust me. Why don't you come downstairs to meet the other trainees? Refer to the map you found of the facility. Billy Adams you know from Chicago. Check in with her in apartment 454 on your way down.
What was that noise?
Nothing to be concerned about. You have your assignment, Alex.
Okay. The Monty Bites candy bar. Guess we'll pick that up. C to crouch. Okay. Right mouse to use key code. Okay. Whoops. Yeah, that'll be fine. I don't know what I was expecting, but I didn't expect the ball to just drop there like that. Wow, that's a heavy ball. But it does play a lot like, sort of, like Deus Ex 1. Ooh, fancy. Okay. Oh man. If I could only show you just how dark everything in this world is. It's crazy. Data cube. I asked Nassif to drop this off. Alex, why are we locked in? They bring us here like in the middle of the night, then treat us like prisoners with no explanation. Come see me as you can. I'm in 454. Billy. What the? Can't interact with these cupboards or anything. The fridge, yes. Ooh, Soy! Welcome back, Soy! Food added to inventory. Ah, food is all stacked now? It's all one thing now, so it doesn't... What? Like food, like it's just one thing. Like drink and food, they're different. They're all one? That's cool, if that's the case.
Until our security assessment changes, Tarsus will be operating as a closed campus. Please remain in the main complex.
Alright. Hey there, old boy. The hell?
Attention trainees. Self-study will last only until the top of the hour.
Ammo required. I got some ammo. There's some ragdoll now. Checks out. This uses the Havoc engine. So there is some ragdolling going around. A snack machine. Right mouse to buy 20 credits to buy a snack. Oh, a book. Upper and Lower Seattle. Two hearts beat as one. Seattle rose from the ashes of the collapse by building onward and upward. Pillars were erected in the center of the old city, representing the city's firm resolve to continue and raise itself up. Upper Seattle was constructed on a platform laid on these pillars, with Lower Seattle nestled safely beneath, an inclinator connecting the two levels. Just like how Seattle is right now. I visited Seattle one time, and there are tours that you can take, for any of you who don't know, where they'll take you and show you the underground level of Seattle. So basically Seattle was built on top of another city. I guess it was so grimy that they decided to do that, which is kind of cool.
Oh God, he's really dead, isn't he?
What happened?
Mike and I, we've worked here for years. Usually nothing makes it past the turrets.
Do you know what's going on? Dr. Nassif acted like nothing's wrong.
I'm sure SSC will be sending help any minute now.
Dude, you look stressed.
Wait. I've got to snap out of it. Killed in the line of duty. At least it's noble, I guess.
Huh. I'm seriously considering switching to play on the smaller monitor because it's so hard to see anything on the second monitor, on this main monitor. Hey there, King. You missed the end of Deus Ex. Yeah, you did. Hey there, Capavotes. Is this the beginning? Yes, this is pretty much the beginning of the game. I just started off my room. There was an explosion when I left. And I'm trying to find my way around. So this is 454. This should be her room.
Yeah, who's there?
It's me, Alex.
Finally, it's about time you woke up. Come on in. We've got to talk about what's been going on around here. Attention trainees.
I take it you heard the disturbance.
Any idea what's going on around here? This Dr. Nassif is telling me to ignore what sounded like an explosion, and I just saw a man killed in the hallway.
I tried to get answers out of Dr. Nassif, but all she'd give me is the elevator code. It's 28901 if you need it. I don't know what's going on, but it's clear we're not safe. We don't know anyone here, so we better watch each other's back.
Thanks. I guess I should meet our hostess here already. Not much else I can do, and maybe I can get some better answers in person. You coming?
No, not yet. I've got things to do.
Alright, so I got the elevator code, but because this game was made for consoles first, like originally, well, I mean primarily, I wonder if they like auto allow you to just immediately open a door if you know the code. Did you kill Anna and Gunter with kill phrases? No. I only found out about the kill phrase after I killed after I killed Anna, and I tried looking for Gunter's kill phrase, but it only had one. No, it was redacted. So I was like, okay, I guess there's no kill phrase. But it didn't matter because I one-shotted Gunter with the Gep gun. It was pretty much over. It was amazing. I heard you say something about Seattle. What is going around there? No, I'm just saying like the actual like Seattle is actually built on top of another city or another like settlement back from the old West days. So if you actually go to Seattle now, well, not now, but you can actually go for tours, and they'll take you underground, and you'll actually see what they dug out, and it looks like the Old West, but like ruins. It's amazing. It's actually very impressive that it's held up, but it's like a very it's very weird. They also had like huge ditches for people. It was like, it's a very funny look at the city, but yeah. That's my favorite part of the games for some reason. Such a neat thing. Laputa machine, the Flatlander woman, I think there. I could never I mean, Gunter's was redacted. Oh, wow.
Doc wishes he was as good at BC2 as me.
I don't need to wish anything, Meryl. I already know I'm better than you at that game. I'm sorry. Hey, Meryl, it's good to see you. Thank you so much for the 24 months. Them's fighting worlds, Meryl. Thank you so much. It's good to see you. How you doing? So, okay, so I picked up some bread and soy. Yeah, it's all cataloged as one now. Will you play Space Quest next? Better not tell you now. Yeah, what's the point of saying it now? It'll ruin it all. Doors and locks tutorial. When you focus on a door or container, two indicators will appear to your left of your targeting cursor. These indicators help determine if the object is locked and how much damage the object can take before it is destroyed. Okay, like the original game. The leftmost indicator displays the strength of the object. If no indicator is displayed, the object cannot be destroyed. Okay, no more infinite. The rightmost indicator displays the lock strength of the object. Lock strength is represented by 1 to 3 lock icons. Oh, it's no more percentage, it's just like how many locks you would need. The number of lock icons corresponds to the number of multi-tools necessary to open it. Are multi-tools and lockpicks now merged in this game? If no lock icon appears, the object is not susceptible to multi-tooling. So you need one lockpick. Okay. Don't mind me, Billy. I'm just going through your stuff.
I'm sure you've already made a good first impression on Dr. Nassif.
Yeah, she wasn't exactly thrilled to catch me rifling through her office.
You've always been good at making friends.
There were an awful lot of strange files in Nassif's office. All this stuff about test subjects and observation. I can't imagine what that has to do with Tarsus. You should see if you have more luck poking around.
I'll let you know if I learn anything.
No, I did. Never played it. I couldn't even beat the original Deus Ex. Oh, when I'm talking about Seattle, I am talking about Seattle, like real Seattle. That there is an underground element to Seattle which you can visit. But in the game, they did actually build on top of the Seattle that is now into another Seattle. So it's like their third Seattle in the world of Deus Ex, apparently. The game was too non-linear. I mean, it's not exactly an open world game, but it just gives you... My God, my nose will never stop itching! It just gives you multiple routes to accomplish your goals. And that's what a lot of people like. I like it. The fact that I don't have to lockpick my way or stealth my way. I could blow up stuff. If I want to go guns a-blazing, or I could just knock everyone out. It would have been nice to be able to, like, I don't know, talk my way out of a situation. That would have been cool. How can these characters appear more stiff and lifeless than DX1? Yeah, it's something about the eyes. Something about the eyes feel a little dead. And they're almost T-posing. Yeah, I find that especially with her, she's kind of T-posing. Like, nobody walks like... Nobody stands like this. Why are her hands like that?
Have you met anyone else here besides Nassif?
Yeah, I've met 2 of the other trainees. I wasn't impressed. Just like our first day at Chicago Tarsus years ago. There's never any decent competition.
That bad?
Trust me, you and I must be the best Tarsus has to offer right now. Massif owes us an explanation
Attention
for
trainees.
everything.
Self-study will last only until the top of the hour.
Okay. Wow.
You really should take this more seriously. Are you feeling okay?
What? I just want to see what that is. Alright, I think we're done here. Let's get a multi-tool somehow. No. You're digging this game, Capo? I guess the first 10 minutes aren't too bad. Alright, so there are other trainees here. I think this is one of the trainees.
You looking for me, huh? You looking for Leo Jankowski? I'm probably in the rec area working out or already on a plane for Horde RCP Special Security Division. And I bet you wish it was you, huh, plebe?
Until our security
Alright, clearly that sounds like a well-adjusted individual.
Please remain in the
I doubt we'll have any problems with him in the future. Reminds me of that game Alpha Protocol by Bohemia. Alpha Protocol was made by Obsidian. Obsidian did Alpha Protocol, and it was published by Sega. But yeah, I played Alpha Protocol many, many moons ago. I loved it. It was great. What's this?
Breaking news. The city of Chicago is under attack. We've only just received the first reports, so little is clear at this point.
Hey.
It is known that the city is suffering from some sort of disintegrative explosion. Nanotech is suspected. An excessively high mortality rate is expected. No known organization has yet taken responsibility for the attack. When you drink a cup of coffee, you drink Pequods, because Pequods is a pioneer of the new economy. Efficient, modern, clean.
New economy.
On the cutting edge of nutrition and biomedicine. Our coffee will whiten your teeth and protect against ulcers. Pequods, coffee for your kind of world.
So, one thing of note, I do like the fact that the announcers, I don't have to narrate the news anymore. That's great.
Greetings.
Oh, hello.
Until our security assessment changes, process will be operating as a closed campus. Please remain in the main complex.
Thanks for stopping by.
Alright, that's the other recruit. The SSC guard.
What's going on? I saw one of your troopers killed.
All part of SSC duties. I can't comment except to say the situation will be under control shortly.
What do you mean, no comment? I saw a man die.
Attention trainees.
Move along. I know you have your orders and I have mine. Now let me do my job.
I've got just as much training as you do, if not more. Why don't you let me help out?
Why don't you keep your mouth shut and just stay out of SSC's way?
Yeah, shut up, Alex. Hey there, Yager. How you doing? How's it going? Alpha Protocol was a sick game. It was great. You might be noticing my head keeps shifting here. It's because it is actually much more clearer to see what's on the game screen. So, maybe I screwed it up when I messed around with the settings. Maybe I shouldn't have played around with it like I did. Let's see if we can fix it. Nope.
Until our security assessment changes, process will be operating as a closed campus.
Contrast, brightness. Is power saver mode on? Oh, turn off power saver.
Attention trainees.
Bezel power LED. What is that? Oh, that's just... OSD control. I guess I don't need to play around with that.
Until our security assessment changes, process will be operating as a closed campus. Please remain in the main complex.
Okay. That's about as much as I'm going to do on stream. We'll play around with this later, in between. Hey there, Asimov. Oh, wow. It's been a while. It's good to see you. Travel to Tarsus Recreation. Yes. updating the current save, the game closes. And now that's really scary. JC destruction of Area 51 plunged the world into a period of depression and war known as the Collapse. He did turn into the Dark Ages. That was the canon ending. Compass tutorial. The compass at the top of your screen shows the direction you're facing. This is useful in finding your way through the world, especially when characters you meet give you directions. Okay, good to know. I should probably save. Is there like a quick save? Quick save. Quick save. F10 to quick save. Oh boy. And F12 to quick load. Okay. I need 2 multi-tools to pick this.
I know what you must be thinking. Don't worry, this won't be a repeat of Chicago.
The facility's under attack. By who?
No one, just an isolated incident. Listen, we want the trainees to stay in the rec area. You'll be safe down here.
Doctor, we have a code yellow.
Hello, Stan. Are you sure?
One of the guards turned up dead.
I'll be right there. You'd better introduce yourself to the others. Clara's just down the hall and Leo's running laps around the track.
What's going on? I have a right to know if I'm in danger.
You'll be safe in the rec area. Go, Alex. I don't have time to debrief every one of the trainees.
Alright, go complete. Tarsus assault, report to Dr. Nassif. So we got 2 more goals. Meet Leo and meet Clara. Alright, so we're making some progress. She ran off. So yeah, they seem to have streamlined the use of multi-tools. No more lockpicks. It's all multi-tools. Nicest playing the underdog of Deus Ex series. I finished this game a year and a half ago. Well, it's about I actually forgot about playing this game. When I listed Deus Ex as a subscriber goal, I forgot about Invisible War only until I was about to start Deus Ex and then realized, hey, I got to play through Invisible War as well. I mean, I don't mind. So far, seems fine. I have to see.
There, you must be Alex. I'm Clara Sparks.
Hi, what's going on? It looks like this facility is under attack.
Probably just more demolition. That's Upper Seattle, you know, always growing. We hear it all the time. Hey, you must be overwhelmed. I mean, Chicago, the whole city. Was your family from there?
My foster parents.
Your parents? Oh, that's terrible. I'm so sorry. If I can do anything to make you feel more at home, let me know.
Alright, so I met Clara.
I'm not kidding about an attack. I saw a guard die in an explosion.
Really? I haven't heard any shooting. Are you sure it wasn't an accident?
No, but the man who interrupted Dr. Nassif mentioned a code yellow emergency. Does this sort of thing happen a lot?
Ask Dr. Nassif. I'm just a trainee. They moved me here a couple weeks ago.
After the attack on Chicago, aren't you a little nervous? Why so many transfers?
Actually, Leo and I requested to be sent here because this is where you finish training and get briefed on your first assignment. Isn't it exciting? I wonder what company I'll be working for.
So, there's no more UNATCO, I guess.
So you've been here 2 weeks. Any advice?
Just do your best, and I'm sure you'll get a good rating. We have drills in the morning, exercise and self-study in the afternoons. Oh, and you'll be getting a suite of biomods. They give you the infusions during the first week.
Sounds as though you like it here.
Oh, sure. In the evening, we're usually free to move about the city. This building is at the edge of Upper Seattle. You'll be amazed at what a nice enclave the WTO has built.
Yeah?
Actually, I feel a little guilty when I think about all the people still living in post-collapse shanties. My family's from Lower Seattle.
Billy and I are from Old Chicago. We had sector passes to go to the Tarsus school in the new Chicago enclave. Guess all that's gone now. Billy and I, we always planned to send money home once we got assigned.
Take care of yourself, Alex. You've been through a lot.
Okay, looks like we're done with that. Whoops. Whoops. I just wanted to interface with this. I mean, interact with it. I guess you can't pick it up. Whoop. I can pick this up. Oh god, I'm making it worse. I'm just gonna leave. Have a nice day. Alright, here's the other guy.
So, they let the Chicago transfers out of their cages. You're looking at Leo Jankowski. You train here now, so I guess you can call me Leo.
Alex, I just talked to Dr. Nassif. Know anything about a code yellow emergency? A security guard has been murdered.
Would I be running if there was an emergency? Me? You never heard the name Leo Jankowski in Chicago?
Right, Jakowski. It's great to finally meet you. Should I stroke his ego, or should I just say no? I don't know you. Hey there, old-fashioned one. How you doing? What a mess. Yeah, I really gotta keep tabs on the furniture. I remember there was some crazy. I remember there's some crazy conspiracy theories with Deus Ex and the World Trade Center. Like apparently the towers are available or something. The towers were available? I don't know what you mean by that. But the only one I know is with regards to how, and if you look at the skyline at the beginning of the game, you don't actually see the World Trade Center, and people have thought that Deus Ex somehow prophesized the fact that the World Trade Center would be destroyed in a terrorist attack of all things, but it just turned out it was because of a memory issue. They just didn't include it, like the image. They just wanted to cut down on space. So there was nothing else, but that was the only one I heard. The towers were available? What do you mean by that? Jankowski. No.
Sorry.
I'm the one with the perfect special ops rating. They didn't tell you this? Why would they keep it a secret?
Ever heard the name Alex D? They told me the same thing.
What? Really?
Just kidding. Listen, I'm serious. You didn't hear the explosions? I saw a guard killed right in front of me on the apartment level.
Probably staged. A test for the new transfers. They rewrote the exercises because of my performance. If there was trouble, they'd notify me immediately.
This guy seems like he's definitely reliable.
The guard was dead. I'm sure of it.
Better look again. They did the same thing to me during summer recon. I got a perfect score because I kept my cool.
Sounds like you're in this for the adventure.
Why'd you sign up? Money?
My foster parents enrolled me at a Tarsus middle school. I never thought about it much.
An orphan? You were pretty pampered for an orphan. Why not be a banker or something?
I grew up in old Chicago, not some cozy enclave. My parents made it clear I was going to have to make it on my own. When I got picked for the covert ops program, I figured, what the hell?
What the hell? What kind of assignment do you expect with that attitude?
A risky one, with a big salary.
Let me finish my run. Is that what you plan to tell corporate headhunters? What the hell?
Facility is under attack. Alex, please get the med kit and the multi-tools from your equipment locker next to the basketball court. Just a precaution.
Dr. Naseem,
I'm transmitting the soft key ID to your data vault right now. More details when they become available.
I hope it's nothing serious. Maybe it's just a drill.
Okay, so the poop has hit the fan. Poop has hit the fan. We've been given a mission. How do I look up my missions? Get the equipment from your locker in the training area. What you said was correct. My memory is faulty. Oh, okay, okay. Key code acquired. Those are our notes. So definitely this is very streamlined. Lots of things from the original game have been removed. Conversations, you can't see them anymore. That, I actually really liked the conversations, the recorded conversations. That would have been nice to have. Unless... No. No. No.
Dr. Naseem, please report to A17.
I wish I had more target practice.
Red alert. There has been a
The
severe
hell?
Get your equipment. I'll watch your back. You better move. This is the real
Dr.
thing.
Naseem, please report to A17.
Okay. Apparently this is bad. What do we have? Some bottles. We've got some toothpaste. Whoops, sorry. Wow, the physics in this game are a little bonkers. I really do hope, though, that this won't cause enemies to detect me by running into something that goes flying across the room. Oh my god.
Red alert. There has been a severe security breach.
Much like the first game, I will be exploring every nook and cranny that I can find to see if there's any hidden loot.
Dr. Naseem, please report to A17.
What do we have? Clara, Billy, Alex. We got...
Terrorists seem to belong to the Order, religious fanatics. Their exact objective is unclear. All trainees will evacuate the facility immediately. Use the elevator in my office.
Goal received. Get equipment. Goal completed, get equipment. Goal received, exit the facility. So the lights have gone out, which made an already problematic issue with my monitor even worse. So now I have to look at the secondary, definitely. So we got a baton. Oh, the baton is back. The ammo tutorial. You've just acquired a weapon and ammo. To equip a weapon outside the inventory screen, highlight it in your tool belt with the mouse wheel and press right mouse. Okay. To unequip. Same thing. Okay. When you equip a ranged weapon, an ammo counter will appear in the lower left section on your on-screen interface. The counter displays how many shots remain in the current clip. The notches to the left of the counter display how many clips you have in reserve. Ammo is universally compatible, but different weapons will use ammo at different rates. Okay, so this is like Mass Effect 1 to Mass Effect 2 type of thing here. Okay. You can also equip items from your tool belt with keys 1 through 6. So ammo is now universal. Alright, so we got some stuff now. Weapon mods. So we get potentially a number of shots per ammo clip. EMP converter charges shots with an electromagnetic pulse which damages bots, cameras, and turrets. This drains more ammo. Fragmentary round causes shots from ballistic weapons to explode. A glass destabilizer vaporizes glass with ultrasonic vibrations. Breaks the glass silently and does not trigger alarms wired to the glass. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Increased damage. Increases damage inflicted by each shot. Increases the firing range. Increases weapon refire rate. And a silencer. Ooh. Dampens weapon sounds, including those of firing and impact. Once installed, it will affect every shot fired from that weapon. Is there energy for the... Is there energy for this? I have no idea. So we got one multi-tool. So... I could pick Billy's locker and see what's in there. We got a spider bomb and 100 credits. We'll reload that. Oh no. Does it actually close the entire game? Ooh. For holding... That's gonna be weird. That is gonna be super weird to get used to that. This is Clara's room. We got an energy cell and an ammo clip. I think that's candy and an ammo clip in Leo's. Alright. So I'm going to save it. This is weird. I don't like the fact that it keeps shutting down the window. I keep thinking the game crashes when it does that. I don't know if it's because I'm running it in a window, if it's doing that, or I'm using this visual tweaker program to have, like, for the fixes and visual stability or enhancements, but it's a little jarring.
We've got trouble. I spotted a seeker coming our way. Look, there's no reason for me to drag a trainee into a firefight. Why don't you try to slip out before I start shooting?
Sounds like a good way to become a target.
Not if you're careful. Just stick to the shadows, crouch, and move slowly. You'll come through just fine.
Warning, autonomous security systems have been compromised.
Don't be ridiculous. We can hand her one order seeker. Okay, I'll get out without being seen. How about you distract the terrorist while I sneak by? Any more pointers? So we have options here. This is like the way of like, oh, we can go guns a-blazing, or like team up, or we can just me sneaking. And this is her putting her out to pasture. Or like, you know. Any more pointers? Will this be the end of the conversation, or will this cycle back here?
Any more pointers?
Sure. Want to keep a low profile? Manage the line of sight situation. Hide behind things. Watch where the enemy's head is facing. And listen. I'm always surprised how much these amateur commandos give away by talking to themselves during a fight.
Okay. So that's a bit more advice.
Don't be ridiculous. We can handle one order seeker.
Those are pretty big words for a rookie. Go ahead, you first. I'll bring up the rear.
In the rear with the gear. Stealth tutorial. Sometimes the best course of action is to not be seen or heard. Moving slowly or staying in the shadows will help you avoid enemy detection. You are harder to see and hear while crouching. To crouch, click C. Click C again to stand up. Walking slowly or crouch walking will make it less likely that your footsteps will be heard. When attempting to go unnoticed, avoid walking on stone or metal surfaces. The cloak and move silently biomods can also improve your stealth among organic enemies. Thermal masking can make you invisible to boss and cameras. Okay, they had both of these concepts in the original game.
I repeat, this is not a drill.
Don't run out there. Let me.
Don't mess with the SSC. I mean it.
You good?
Thanks for the help. I guess they weren't kidding about you Tarsus recruits.
That was easier than I thought. Is there no like upgrading your skills for like using weapons anymore? Is this like a straight up shooter? Oh wait, pistol? Another pistol? I have a second pistol?
Autonomous security systems have been compromised.
Can I not take the ammo? Or it's all universal, doesn't matter. Okay. Did that gun have mods on it? I actually have to check.
I repeat, this is not a drill.
I don't think it would have any mods on it though. No. That'd be cool if you pick up a gun with mods.
Intruders are storming the facility. Evacuate immediately.
I picked up a partially depleted ammo clip. And I think I picked up his body.
Autonomous security systems have
It's so hard to see anything.
I thought the students were being
not
evacuated.
a drill. I repeat, this is not.
All right, flashlight it is.
Intruders are storming the facility. Evacuate immediately. Warning, autonomous security systems have been compromised.
All right. Now that the place kind of technically has opened up a bit,
This is not a drill.
can I go back to...
What are you doing? We all got the same orders. Get out of the facility through Nassif's office.
Forget that. How do you know they won't just cut us loose, given all this trouble at their facilities? Grab what you can now. Get your biomods installed. Tarsus owes us that much. I got mine, and they're worth the trouble.
How? The facility's being locked down and evacuated.
Go back to your apartment. You'll be able to get to the biomod lab through a breach the order made in the residential area.
Wait, you know what's going on?
The order contacted me in Chicago and told me how to uncover Tarsus's treachery. We're not trainees. We're test subjects. Finding out I've been used like that, I don't feel so bad about disobeying orders.
But where does the order fit into all this? I thought they were a world church, not private investigators. I need to know more before I start making decisions.
Sounds like a good plan.
Lives in natural balance, and they see Tarsus's operations as a violation of that. It's impossible to live a balanced life if your actions are secretly manipulated by a lab with its own agenda. Now you have a chance to see the real Tarsus. Explore the facility, starting with your apartment.
Hang on. What the hell? What just happened? So she basically turned traitor. Great. Meanwhile, we're like, wait, we're not gonna do that. It's not for us. No, I wish I could show it to you, but I have, like, I can clearly see it properly on this monitor next to me on this side. I have a monitor here, a monitor right in front of me, and a monitor over here. This monitor in front of me clearly has an issue with dealing with different layers of of black. This is proper. I can see everything properly in this game. But on this monitor, it just looks like a dark vast. How should I wish there was a way to properly. Can I take a photo of this and actually show it?
This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill. Intruders are storming the facility. Evacuate immediately. Warning, autonomous security
I think you might be able to.
compromised.
It'll take a moment for it to upload. I'll show it. You can see the difference. All right, we're going back to the apartments. We're also going to check out her apartment.
If you want to avoid confrontations in the hall, you can crawl through a vent shaft I found earlier. It connects Clara's and Leo's apartments. Enter the apartment on your immediate left to get to it.
Is that a friendly? It says green, right? That's a friendly, right? Yeah, that's an SSC officer. Stun prod. So I assume.
Now he's gone. This is crazy. There's a seeker down there. I guess I gotta take him down. Sounds like a plan to me. Cover me when I charge him? I mean, I can handle it by myself. It's just that in training, we always had backup. Sure, I've got your back. All right, let's go.
This is the order. We are now in control of this facility.
What are you doing, dude?
Hey, this is gonna be fun. Wait till it's your turn. Hey.
Well, that was an instant headshot.
And we have reprogrammed your security systems to neutralize threats to our cause.
You're in the way.
You're in the way.
We are here to rescue you from an inhumane scientific experiment.
Thanks a million. No telling what it was going to do.
All right. I think this would actually be a proper. Yeah. So the gamma on your screen is not displaying the full range. I honestly don't know. This is an old monitor I picked up from a thrift store. It wasn't originally my monitor. It was $20. So, gee, this would be. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if we can bring this up here. Sorry. What? Oh. No, it still hasn't uploaded. Are you kidding me? 1 second. Yes, it's 24 inches. It's a 24-inch Hewlett Packard HPW2408H. It's an old monitor. I guess. There we go. Upload that. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. So, Woof. Okay. This one and this one would actually be good examples. So let's download those. I'm not there. That'll be fine. All right. Open that directory. Okay. So, how do I show this on OBS? So I can show an image, right? Okay. Show an image. So, I'm going to show the first image. Whoa, that's like a super zoomed in image. But this is on the monitor that I can see things. I assume this is the way it looks for all of you watching on Twitch. This is a scene that I just took, and I assume this is the way it looks. So this is the way it looks. It should look, I guess. You can actually see things. All right. So once again, you can see the carpet, you can see the door, you can see the hallway, bodies, you can see stuff. Here's what it looks like on my monitor. That's what I'm looking at. That's what I see. You can see my pistol. I can see the outline of the hallway at the end, but I can't see anything else. It's pretty dark. You can see like the keypad there, but that's it. It's all darkness. That's what I'm dealing with on this monitor. It's not great. It's not a good monitor, but that's what you get for $20. Oh, God. It's incredibly hot too. Should I mention this monitor is incredibly hot? It feels like it's a furnace that's coming in my face. Oh, good Lord. Yeah, so I'm enveloped in darkness. You might be looking at the floor. I am looking at perpetual darkness right now. All right. This is, jeez. So you understand why it's hard for me to see things. I need to turn on this flashlight.
You guys are the pros. Tarsus grads, I mean. I'm just trying to make a living.
Actually, maybe I can turn up the gamma, maybe. The contrast.
This is the order. We are now in control of this facility.
Just turn it up to 100.
Our seekers are securing the building on foot, and we have reprogrammed your security systems to neutralize threats to our cause.
It's a little better, maybe. It's a little better. Not really. Okay. This should be Jankowski's room.
Hear us. You have been brainwashed. Reject Tarsus and the tyrants who established it.
What do we have? A med kit and a concussion proximity mine.
Your Holiness watch over and guide you.
Oh, there you go.
We are now in control of this facility.
Hey, a multi-tool. I like them apples. Some soy. Another multi-tool, thank you.
Our seekers are securing the building on foot, and we have reprogrammed your security systems to neutralize threats to our cause. We are here to rescue you from an inhumane scientific experiment. Hear us. You have been brainwashed. Reject Tarsus and the tyrants who established it.
Not just a sound barrier. You can see us.
What do you think you'll do?
Which one is it?
D03.
I didn't
didn't get a chance to read the file. Maybe we should leave. Not with the security grid malfunctioning. We're fine right here.
Let's hope he has a sense of humor.
We are lab rats. My God.
We are now in control of this facility.
What a twist. Let's actually go here. This is it, right? At least we know where those donations should go. I don't actually have donations enabled. But hey, do you feel like subbing or giving bits? I won't say no to that. And plus you get some nice little cool emotes if you sub. But I mean, it's fine. I do plan on buying a new monitor or two someday. But I wanted, you know, the monitor works. My metric for whether or not I should replace hardware is, does it turn on? If yes, keep using it. If it doesn't turn on, like even the monitor that I'm using here as my vertical monitor on the left side here, this is the monitor I've had the longest. It's a Gateway monitor. Gateway made this. If you didn't know, Gateway doesn't really exist anymore. They don't make anything really. I think they're still there, maybe a name, but really the Gateway that when I bought this monitor doesn't exist in its current function. I gotta sleep. It's 2 a.m. in the United Kingdom. I hope this was also. Thank you. I mean, again, it was really good to talk to you, Kappa, and hopefully I see you soon. But yeah, this monitor doesn't turn on sometimes on auto detect, so I'll have to manually turn it on and off. But it still turns on, so I'll still keep using it. All right, let's see. All right, click, and I did save, right? Yeah. Is this worth all the trouble? An EMP grenade, I guess.
This is the order. We are now in control of this facility. Our seekers are securing the building on foot, and we have reprogrammed your security systems to neutralize threats to our cause.
This should be Clara's room.
We are here to rescue you from an inhumane scientific experiment.
Ammo clip, credits, and a combat knife. What's that? EMP grenade. All right.
This is the order. We are now in control of this facility.
Did Leo have something in his room? Like a email? I could have sworn I saw something that looked like a letter. There you go. Yeah. What's this? Holocom unit. Right click to play pre-recorded message.
You will each be interviewed individually in the near future to determine your interests and how they position you within the company. Please keep in mind how important security has become. We are looking for assurances that moving you into these new positions is the right thing at this time. No one has yet claimed responsibility for the attack on Chicago. We don't know with any certainty whether it was an accident, an ideological strike against the WTO enclave there, or something else. Fortunately, we were able to evacuate the trainees there. They will be joining us at this location and you will be meeting them shortly. We appreciate your patience during this stressful period.
Did I, whoops. I hit the wrong button. One more thing I want to try out. Okay.
Our seekers are securing the building on foot, and we have reprogrammed your security systems to neutralize threats to our cause.
Does anyone know what OSD transparency is?
Humane scientific experiment. Hear us. You have been brainwashed. Reject Tarsus and the tyrants who established it.
Oh, is that on-screen display? Oh. Okay. Not that one. I swear to God, I thought I fixed this for Deus Ex, but then I accidentally messed it up by clicking on it. How do I get the color? Why is color turned off on this? What happened here? Something happened to this monitor when I wasn't... There should be a color option on this monitor, which allows me to change the different thing, but it's been blacked out. I don't know why. Let's factory reset this monitor. On a live stream, this is a very good idea. Hey there, Apollo. The game, it's going okay. I am having some issues with my monitor. I'm just trying to... Oh, there we go. I can see color now. Okay. That didn't help. I think I'm gonna have to next... Excuse me? Oh. Oh my goodness. Jip, wow. Thank you. 3 months. Thank you for the resub. It's good to see you too. Alright, I'm gonna have to swap out these monitors, I think. Should I just play it like this? Oh man, this is gonna be weird. Oh my goodness!
Another month in Corona. Will everybody stay safe? Humor is my defense. I am in Houston.
Apollo, thank you for the resub. Wow, that's very kind of you, both of you. Thank you for that. And yes, please stay safe. It's really... I can only imagine what's going on in the U.S. right now. In Canada, things seem to have calmed down a bit. But in the U.S., things are... interesting. I'll leave it at that. It's a sub-train? What do you mean it's a sub-train? Is it? I don't know. I have no idea. But either way, thank you so much. Alright, let's, move on. Alright, I think it's safe for us to leave. Although, take a look at our... wasn't there a connection between Clara and Leo? Or something? That I should take a look at?
Our seekers are securing the building on foot, and we have reprogrammed your security systems to neutralize threats to our cause.
Oh, this doesn't matter. Okay. Has the game crashed yet? No! But my monitor is like super funky right now. So... I actually have to look at my secondary monitor to play this game. It's too dark right now. I'm hoping that it'll get fixed once I go into brighter areas, once they turn on the stupid lights in this game. You're approaching a ladder. To begin climbing, face the ladder, look up or down, then move forward. Once you're on the ladder, look into the direction you wish to climb to continue to move forward. Alright, sounds simple enough. Kind of like the first game. Okay. Whoa. Hold space to climb wall. Oh, interesting. All right, travel to the biomount lab. I remember loading screen problems. Yes, the fact that the window disappears and then the whole game window just disappears. So that's why my screen gets very bright.
We are now in control of this facility.
You've already seen the lab, so I guess it won't hurt anything for you to install a few biomods. You'll be needing them. The canisters will transfer seed populations of nanites into subregions of your body. You will need to configure each subpopulation for a specific skill. For instance, the actin drivers in your legs can either increase your speed or quiet your footsteps, not both.
It's a little late for a seminar on my biomod architecture.
The Tarsus program may be unconventional, but trust me, we take care of our trainees.
The people attacking Tarsus, are they the ones responsible for Chicago? What's going on?
The Order is an intolerant cult. They hate multinational corporations and the private security forces that protect them.
Which means me.
Exactly. But I don't think they were involved with Chicago. They're a worldwide organization, not a band of terrorists.
Doesn't look that way to me.
Many organizations would like to see us fail. That's perhaps all I should say for now.
Why should I trust someone who spies on me in my own apartment?
We keep our operations secret for a reason, Alex. Don't expect a full debriefing while you're still in danger of being captured. Now install your biomods and get out of there.
Okay. Data cube. There are 5 body slots for biomodification: arm, cranial, eye, leg, and skeletal. Only one type of biomod can be installed in a slot at a time. With additional canisters, you can overwrite a new biomod or upgrade the current one. Bioelectric energy cells power all the active biomods. Interesting.
Our seekers are securing the building on foot, and we have reprogrammed your security
Okay, I can at least see now, so I don't have to crank my head this way, thankfully. Let's close this. There are 3 more data cubes to read. Energy mods. Biomod energy drain. Passive biomods do not require activation and drain no bioelectric energy. Active biomods, however, must be turned on and drain power while they are operating. Active biomods include vision, regeneration, spy drone, speed, cloak, and thermal masking. Drones only drain power when performing their primary function. Bot domination also drains energy in this way. Okay. Documented illegal biomods. Arm, bot domination, cranial, neural interface, eye, spy drone, leg, health leech drone, skeletal, electrostatic discharge. Those sound good. Piezochem biomods. Here are the current prototypes listed by body slot. Arm, enhanced strength, biotox attack drone, cranial, cloak, or hazard drone. Interesting.
to rescue you from an inhumane scientific experiment. Hear us. You have been brainwashed. Reject Tarsus and the tyrants who established it. Order be praised. May Her Holiness watch over and guide you.
Funny that this came out in 2003 and the models look better than Mass Effect Andromeda models. Some people were saying that this looks worse than Deus Ex 1. I don't know if that should... that might be an indication of just how bad Andromeda is. I haven't played Andromeda. I gotta play it. I finished Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 a long time ago. I have Andromeda. I'd like to play it. Just because maybe I might like it. Who knows? But I do know it's full of bugs. So we'll take this. You've just acquired a biomod canister. Biomods are used to upgrade and customize your character. Press B to go to the biomod screen. Select the biomod slot and left click on it. Okay. Can I just pick these all up? Okay. Light. Allows you to see in dark areas. Cannot be upgraded. Is this a passive? Oh, or is this my flashlight? Oh, okay. So these canisters are universal. Okay. Then you can pick which one you want. Okay. I understand it now. So this slot bio is regeneration, vision enhancement, or spy drone. Regeneration. As in health regeneration or vision enhancement? I mean, I would normally take regeneration, guaranteed, but if this issue with the darkness is a problem, I might take vision enhancement. Cranial bio mod. So we can choose between cloak, hazard drone, or neural interface. Well, no, some of these are illegal, right? So they wouldn't be available. I'm gonna... Maybe I should have read them. Is it? No. Alright, well. Move silent, speed enhancement, or health leech drone. For the leg. For arm, enhanced strength, biotox attack drone, or bot domination. Skeletal, aggressive defense drone, thermal masking, or electrostatic discharge. Alright. What's one I definitely want? I'm gonna see if I can try doing opposite. Some of them is opposite of what I did in Deus Ex 1. So if I chose speed enhancement Deus Ex 1, I might try move silent instead. I hated how everything used the same ammo in this. Yeah, that's different. It's like I was speaking of Mass Effect. That's like the transition from 1 to 2, how they made everything universal in 2. I'm not sure how I feel about that yet. On paper, it sounds cool, because I don't have to worry about different ammo types. But then again, I didn't really have that problem with ammo. Maybe once I had a problem with low ammo with the sniper rifle, but other than that... Also, it seems like there's no stats to increase your character. You don't improve your, like, hacking skill or... As far as I can tell, unless they're going to show that option later, but I don't see anything to improve your weapon skill or anything. Which is interesting. All right, vision enhancement or regeneration. Okay, let's see. Let's try install. See, yes. Okay, so this... Okay, so I need a black market canister for this. Acts as a remote spy camera, delivers an EMP attack when detonated. So I can pick between one of the two. Reconstructs tissues to heal user. Okay. Enables night vision, enhancing critical objects. Okay. Last time I chose vision. And it kind of works sometimes. I mean, it was useful, but I want to try regeneration this time. Oh. Confirmation screen, yep. Go. Oops, I accidentally hit. Okay, I didn't stop. Oh! F1 is actually a light. Oh, this is actually a flashlight. Oh!
This is the order. We are now in control of this facility.
I'm just trying to see. The light was there by default. Does this drain energy?
Our seekers are securing the building on foot, and we have reprogrammed your security systems to neutralize threats to our cause.
That's cool. Alright, so we got one more. I mean, two more. So we can do cloak, hazard, Alright, dampens movement sounds and increases the height from which you can fall and sustain no damage. No energy cost. That's a passive? Enhances movement rate and jump distance. Decreases fall damage. Dampens movement sounds and increases the height from which you can fall and sustain no damage. No energy cost. Enhances movement rate and jump distance. Decreases fall damage. Increases the height. No energy cost. What? I'll take move silent. That seems like a good one to get. Okay, level 1 dampens energy movement while walking. Energy movement sounds while walking. Increases the height from which you can fall and sustain no damage. No energy cost. Level 2 dampens sounds while jogging. Can safely fall safely and silently from a greater height without sustaining damage. And it costs no energy. Yeah. Why wouldn't I take that? So it's like sneak... well, right now it's walking, but I guess at level 2 it would become like a sneak run, yeah. So we have enhanced strength, biotox attack, and let's take a look at these. So biotox attack drone fires a non-lethal... Okay, so fires non-lethal biotox darts at all hostile targets. Enhances melee damage, throwing distance and damage done to targets by throwing items. Increases carrying capacity. Shoot. No energy cost. Again, no energy cost. Okay. So... Skeletal Biomod, aggressive defense drone. Stops incoming rockets and grenades by detonating them mid-air before they reach the user. That sounds pretty cool. Provides near invisibility to bots' mechanical units. User becomes invisible when firing a weapon. That definitely uses energy. Skeletal mod, electrostatic discharge. Charges melee attacks with EMP damage. No energy cost. Okay, so that's the one that's the free. Okay, so it's black market. Cool. I don't know, I kind of do want this. Stopping rockets and grenades. But I get caught a lot by bots. Does this also apply to cameras? I hope so. What else is there? Alright, so Cloak. Provides near invisibility to organic enemies. User becomes visible when you fire a weapon. Or Hazard Drum. Provides protection from radiation, biotoxin, and other environmental hazards. Or Neural Interface. Enables user to hack security computers. No energy cost. So I could actually upgrade. Interesting. Yeah. But do I want to actually put another separate augment, or do I want to actually upgrade one to level 2? Thermal masking or electrostatic discharge. What's another one that's a freebie? Like no energy cost on that. That has a black market requirement. This is also black market. Enables first-person control of bots, cameras, and turrets. Bot domination. It's a shame I'd have to lose strength in order to take control of bots. But I think if this also applies to cameras, I think I'll play it safe and take this one. There we go. Alright, so level 2 decrease energy drain. There's only 2 levels? There's only 2 levels of upgrades? Interesting. They really did kind of bring it down, the requirements. I am a little curious to go back. Oh, this is... okay, it won't let me. Wow, okay. Alright. This is a pretty dark area. Alright, I think my problem's been solved. If this doesn't drain energy. If it does, then I'm in trouble.
The terrorists reprogrammed our security, and that turret up there means business. So we're trapped because the order's out there, taking down scientists.
There's got to be some way to outsmart a camera.
If If you can sneak past the camera or take it out with EMP, you'll be fine. As soon as that camera catches sight of a target, the turret opens fire.
Sounds easy enough. Do you want to follow me through?
I'm not willing to take that risk, but you guys are trained for that sort of thing. I'm just supposed to be quietly observing students and taking notes from behind the glass. Hopefully backup will show up soon and rescue me, but you don't have that luxury. You cannot let yourself be captured.
Okay, have it your way.
Seekers closing in and our own security system turned against us. We're trapped. With your background, you should have no problem sneaking by the camera or taking it out with an EMP.
All right.
Tarsus has a strict policy against voyeuristic behavior by our researchers. Your living quarters were observed only to ensure that our graduates show no behavioral abnormalities after the biomod infusion procedure.
Oops. Subject journal Alex D. Arrival. Brainwaves theta. 6.3 cycles per second. Fatigue, curiosity, stress indicators minimal. Muscle fiber scan inaccurate. Subject did not disrobe. Suggest requiring Chicago subjects to shower before briefing. Sleep. 2.3 cycles per session? Or second? No. Or 1.7 cycles per... Is that second or session? That might be session. 3.9 cycles per session. No dream. Subject awoken by loud noise. Cameras and turrets. When a camera detects an intruder, it will sound an alarm, alerting guards to activate turrets. Alerting guards and activating turrets. Cameras and turrets are highly resistant to bullets, but susceptible to explosives, EMP attacks, and multi-tools. You can often sneak past cameras. Okay, by avoiding their field of view or by using the thermal masking biomod. Some cameras and turrets are linked to security computers. If you have the computer login or the neural interface biomod, you can control or shut them down. So I can't hack anymore unless I use the neural interface biomod? That is so lame. That's so lame. They restrict you from even allow you to hack computers now in that manner. That is super lame. I'm not a fan of that. That's kind of lame. Ugh. That sucks. I guess on the bright side you can actually see their field. You can really make out what that camera's looking at. So I can bypass the security camera. Now, is there any benefit to me hacking this thing with the multi-tool? I don't even get an indicator of how much time I need to do for that. Is there any reason for me to do this? There's an energy cell. You've acquired an energy cell. Using active biomods would deplete your bioenergy supply. Using energy cells restores bioenergy, allowing for continued use of active biomods. To use an energy cell, press V to open your inventory screen. Select the energy cell by highlighting it with arrows and pressing enter. Press enter again to use the energy cell. Each energy cell will replenish your bioenergy supply. Okay. It was V, right? Oh, there it is. Double click to use. Okay. Again, this indicator is not the greatest. I wish I had a number associated with it. I can't tell. I honestly don't know if I'm... Oh, whatever. There's no XP for hacking or doing anything anymore. Was it really hacking, though? You never got XP, though, in Deus Ex from hacking, though, did you? No, you never got skill points.
You must be the captain who goes down with the ship.
In a manner of speaking. We won't hand our research over to fanatics, not without a fight.
Something's happening. Another squad of terrorists.
Where?
Right below us. They're going through the apartments.
You sure you're gonna stay and fight?
If our enemies capture this facility, they'll learn how you were made. Stand by us, Alex. You're the one with combat training. Maybe you could handle the intruders before they reach my companion and me.
Is this entire facility for studying us, the trainees? Was I under the microscope in Chicago, too?
Biomodification is more involved than you might imagine, Alex. This facility was for your protection.
You know my name.
I better know a lot more than that if my code is going to be regulating protein synthesis in the cells of your body.
Goal received. Protect the scientists. Oh boy. Nope. Okay, so this is a lot more like a traditional shooter. Did you drop anything?
Security around here is falling apart. The Order reprogrammed our security system. We're stuck here unless we can get past the beam trigger.
What's it do? Trip an alarm?
Are you kidding? This is a top secret lab. Those are gold beams. They're set up to flatline a person in about a quarter second.
Is there another way out?
I guess this room might have a ceiling vent or something, but that won't do me any good. I'm claustrophobic. If you've got a multi-tool, you might try hacking the control panel next to the beams, or disable it with an EMP weapon, or something else that might work. Just blow the whole thing up with a grenade. It's red beams that trip alarms, and green ones that trigger gas bombs.
Who are you?
The colored light is holographic in nature, just a way to intimidate intruders. The laser beams themselves are invisible.
Alright, good talk. I just want to walk back. Did they kill that scientist that was here? They definitely did. Do you have anything? Nope.
Order be praised. May her holiness watch over and guide you.
I was on my way out when they hacked the security. I feel so helpless standing here, waiting to be gunned down by some fanatic. Well done, Alex D. I just read in your file that all the trainees, Dr. Nassif picks you as the most likely to support our objectives. She appears to have been right.
When do I find out what this program is all about?
When we have you safe inside another Tarsus facility, we can no longer protect ourselves in North America.
So the research is happening all over the world?
First, let's get you out of here. I can't offer you much, but I was just repairing this silencer for Leo. Maybe you could make use of it.
Thanks.
That should fit most firearms. Good luck. Be careful of our turrets and alarms. The terrorists have reprogrammed them.
You must be wondering if there's a connection between this attack and Chicago. I don't think so.
The Order Church is in big trouble if they've finally given in to the absolutists.
I keep thinking this is something special. It's not. A Bunsen burner. Okay, a data cube. Analysis of illegal biomods. Fortunately, these rogue and independently produced mods are still rare. They mimic piezochem architectures for genetic compatibility. However, their infusion signatures are completely foreign, making it impossible to mix the technologies. The long-term effects of using such unethical and strange tools are still unknown. There's a multi-tool, I'll take that. Energy cell, I'll take that. The physics in this game are so broken. The Dentons, myth and mystery. Shrouded in his actions, although many of his actions remain shrouded in mystery, we do know that J.C. Denton played a major role in resolving the Grey Death Plague. However, some suspect that he also initiated the collapse. He began as an agent for UNACO, but realizing it was corrupt, he joined his brother in the NSF revolutionaries. Both J.C. and Paul remain powerful and mysterious figures in the global imagination, even though no one has heard from either in decades. A few radical thinkers believe the Dentons will return, but most have concluded that they simply perished in the collapse. So in this, Paul did survive. Okay, so Paul is supposed to live. Unfortunately, I don't know, the game glitched out and he died, unfortunately. But yes, this confirms that the canon option for Deus Ex 1 was to initiate the Stone Age. So I'm glad I got to see that ending. Before I forget, I agree with you on the utility emotes thing from your sub. Oh, wow. Okay, great. I'm glad that you, I'm glad that, it was useful. I honestly don't know if people read it, but, hopefully it was informative. I enjoyed writing it. I didn't actually think I'd ever have to write one, let alone three. Oh my god! Oh man. But yeah. It's a nice little way to keep in contact with subscribers, I think. Oh. Alright, it's just a multi-tool. I fired my gun. That was smart. I read it. I need a Doc Read emote. So I think I might have to put like that. I might have to put that as a things I'm full up on the main 5 emotes. So I'd have to get rid of one in order to put something like that in. The only other alternative is to have it as a bit tier emote, which on paper doesn't sound great, but it still allows accessibility without going tier 2 for a month. And I think once you unlock it at a bit tier, it stays with you forever, unlike a subscription emote, which is cool. That's a nice thing about, technically it's kind of like paying for an emote in a way, now that I think about it. But from what I've seen, I think if you subscribe at a tier, you will get that emote to keep. I think. Apparently I got the Yaga buy from the Yagamoth for tipping bits. It's handy. Yeah. So I might actually put one, if I do replace it, or replace one of them. I'd have to look, but I think right now the emotes I've got tend to be pretty useful. Maybe I might move DOS Good to a tier, but that's like I don't know. I first have to make an emote. I still have one empty slot. It's like, oh, I gotta fix that. All right, can I just take this? Okay. Using biomods. To use your biomods, press numpad 3 from your what? On your okay. To use your biomods, press numpad 3 from your on-screen interface. Use up or down to select a biomod you wish to activate. Press right mouse to toggle the biomod on. During the game, you can quickly toggle biomods on or off with the hotkeys F1 to F6. Okay. But this is an illegal biomod, I think. Alright, so I got that. Let's go to there. Yes, I have an illegal one. Alright, so we have access to an illegal... Oh, jeez. Okay, so we can either hack... or bot domination. Enables first-person control of bots, cameras, and turrets. Or I could overwrite one of these with an illegal mod, if I really wanted to. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah. I'm not currently subbed to Yagamoth, but I can still use that email. Okay, so that... But... Yeah. That would be fitting, though. For one of the bit tiers to have a Doc Read emote. That'd be terrible. That'd be terrible. Oh, that'd be terrible. And yet somewhat poetic. I think I'm gonna... I would like the cloak. I mean, I would like to read that description. Provides near invisibility to organic enemies. Oh, well. Yeah. Enables user at level 1 to hack security computers to control cameras. Alright, no energy cost. At level 2, enables turning turrets on or off. Hopefully this means I can turn off cameras. The highest bit tier. I think there are 1, 5, and 10. Not sure if they're higher. I believe it's... The highest is 50. Like, that you can put an emote. I know this because someone told me, are you gonna bring that 50 tier? Are you gonna bring an emote for that? And I was like, what? I was like, there is one? And so, look, there is a 50k tier one. That's the one I don't have an emote for. Because, well, I didn't know it existed until recently. Alright, so if I turn this on, yeah, I can now see everything. Oh my god. It's way better than the flashlight. Why in the world would you use anything but this? You were getting pretty cocky playing Mario the other day. Maybe something like that could be an option. Maybe. Like a hubris emote. Hubris. Oh, you can't lean? There's no more leaning? Oh my god. Oh my lord, there's no leaning around corners. What was that? Is that a camera? Do you have to meet eligibility requirements for it, or is it just there once you have the ability to do emotes? I believe once you become an affiliate, it should be there. 300 credits. Nice. Energy cell. Nice. I'll take those. I'm like 95% sure it's just... Huh. My health ain't so great, but that's fine.
Reporting intrusion. Intruder location unknown.
Step out where I can see you clearly.
Can you headshot? Well, there you go, kicking that thing around. This must be like an early implementation of the Havoc engine. I'm definitely not doing a stealth right now. Oh, there is a turret there. There is a turret there. We're gonna have to come back to that later. Still stealth with their own witnesses, other than that camera, you mean? Oh god, what the hell? Is it glitching out?
This area is protected.
I think it glitched out. I'm not sure if it glitched out, though. Why does it keep firing? The camera hasn't detected me. It saw the corpse. True. But why is the turret still firing at me when the camera stopped detecting me? Hmm. Oh wow, health does not go up very much. I get more food, I get more health out of the food. Okay. How does hacking work? Passive biomods are always enabled. Alright, now it stopped firing like a madman. So the camera's turning this way. Are you gonna shoot at me? Yes. Yes. Yes, you are. Okay. I clearly don't know how turrets and cameras work now. Shoot. Does the turret have a camera on it? I don't know the logic behind it. It didn't fire at me. Oh, one of those things are there. That's good. I might as well heal myself. Passive biomods are always enabled. So how do I hack? Oops. Doesn't say. See, the turret's not attacking me now. If I look at it, it starts attacking me! What is going on? Did I say hey there, Mario? If I didn't, I apologize. Hey there, Mario, how you doing? That's not supposed to happen. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. The only solution is to not look at it. Don't look at the turret. Don't make eye contact. Hey there, Kyo Kusanagi. Thank you so much for the host. That's very kind of you. Welcome everyone coming from Kyo Kusanagi's stream. I hope you had a good time. I'm Dr. CDCS, and I'm currently playing through the sequel to one of the best games ever made, Deus Ex Invisible War. We just encountered our first glitch in the game, so I'm just gonna update that. So that's great. I can definitely say that's a glitch. 0 equals 1. We're already at 1. There we go. But yes, apparently the turret in the game wouldn't detect me unless I made eye contact with it. And the moment it saw our eyeballs met, then it started firing at me. It makes no sense. It's supposed to go, the camera will detect it, then the turret attacks. But, see, this one seems to be working fine. But the one I just ran away from, that one wants to murder me. No, it's that one. It's definitely that one. But again, Kyo, thank you so much for the host. Oh my goodness. Mario, thank you so much for the sub. 2 months, thank you for that. That's very kind of you. Okay, I don't know what happened with that camera. We're out.
Who are you?
I'm Limei Chen, High Alder to Her Holiness. We can't protect you in Upper Seattle. You will have to come to our church, then we can
Protect me from who?
Dr. Nassif, she will try to recapture you.
No one forced me into the covert ops program.
That's because you never tried to leave. Believe me, you would have been killed the second you let down those scientists. The ones posted around your bedroom back there.
The only killers I've seen so far are your order troopers.
I apologize. My overzealous captain disobeyed orders. He was instructed to mount a rescue.
You can't control your own people?
The church suffers from certain internal disputes. I can explain more later. Hurry, Alex. You'll find us in the old Hartford turbine factory in Lower Seattle.
2 months and counting. Well, again, Mario, thank you so much for that. And yeah, let us go. Let's go! So good. I'd also like to make a so good emote, but once again, game closes, giving the illusion the game crashed. Donna Morgan work her way up from the WTA. Oh, that was too fast, but at least we didn't. Oh boy. Organizations, factions, and completing goals. Throughout the game, various groups will give you objectives and goals. These goals may be at odds with each other. You are free to choose your own course of action. There is no wrong path through the world. Your goals are stored within your data vault. Press N to access the data vault. Okay. So there are goals. Order. Report to the Order Church in Lower Seattle. You can get to the Lower Seattle via the Inclinator. Inclinator at the northwest corner of the Upper Seattle Enclave. All right. So my net, right? Oh, no, we have 2 goals. 1 out of 2. So exiting the Tarsus facility, I'm about to finish that right now. But let's quick save.
Sir, that's close enough. Do not approach the checkpoint. What's going on? Why am I the one being questioned? I just escaped from a raid on Tarsus.
Let the WTO handle this disturbance. Just answer my questions. Who do you work for? All non-enclave workers must leave the area until security can be restored.
That's one of them.
Are you sure?
Positive.
Okay, you can pass, but you're instructed to report immediately to Chief Morgan at the WTO air terminal.
Is something wrong?
Just move along so we can seal off the area.
You'll be safe in the WTO enclave. Whatever you do, don't go down the Inclinator into Lower Seattle. The Order terrorists are strong there.
Okay, so now we have a new goal. So does it actually give us... I mean, given the indication by the tutorial message, I assume... Yes. Order WTO. WTO, report to Security Chief Donna Morgan at the WTO air terminal outside, according to orders relayed by WTO guards just outside Tarsus. Follow the signs in Upper Seattle to reach the terminal. All right. So, can I hear both sides out, or do I have to choose one path right now?
Good. Now forget everything those troopers just said. I trust the WTO about as much as I now trust Tarsus. If you need further proof of the program's duplicity, you should stop by Nassif's apartment. I got the address when I broke into her office. Apartment 2224, Emerald Suites. I'm transmitting a map of the complex to you now.
Okay. Goal received. Search her apartment, map Emerald Suites stored in a data vault. Oh, this is it. It looks strangely similar to the other map I got. So here's a lobby. It was 224, right? 2224. Yep. Interesting that the lobby... Oh, I guess I'll have to see the building itself, but usually the lobbies and the second floor buildings aren't on the same level, but maybe it's a differently...
Upper Seattle while you can. The WTO could decide to arrest you at any moment. You can reach the lower districts via the Inclinator at the northwest corner of the Enclave.
Okay. You got a bite to eat? Good to see. No, thank you again for that host. It was very kind of you, Kyo. Thank you for that. You're playing Thayer's Quest. I've heard of Thayer's Quest. That's a pretty infamous game, isn't it? Got all the way to the end of the game on my own without any hints, and I soft-locked myself. Yes, that seems to be the game. I've,
solitary criminal mind that precipitated the Great Collapse and showed us just how fragile the old system was. But how, you ask? Just a rumor, you say? No. My investigators have uncovered proof underground at Area 51 that he was not working for the United Nations, and in fact that there never was a global terror network. He acted alone. Even the recent Chicago disaster pales in comparison to his crimes. Trust the WTO's cautious policies. They protect civilization from madness itself.
Huh. City map, Upper Seattle. For all your travels, Map.so shows you the way. Each map is crafted by an order member with accuracy and love in the hope that it will help you on your search and for inner peace. Please enjoy this map of Upper Seattle. May Her Holiness watch over you.
I don't think I know you. This is a bad time to be harassing strangers. We just had a terrorist attack, you know.
Why are your eyes so bulgy?
I bet it's a coordinated attack. They got the Inclinator in some sort of job training.
Whoa. This is weird.
Well, too much Inclinator traffic with Lower Seattle. That's how these things happen.
So I've only heard of Thayer's Quest. I've never, I think I've seen a video of like a look at Thayer's Quest and just how bad, well, I wouldn't say bad, but how weird it is. I wouldn't mind trying it out myself, but I mean, there are a lot of other games I should probably play. Yeah, hey buddy. You okay there? Kinda. Man, that looks like one paranoid dude. He looks like it. He looks like he's paranoid. Yes, Thayer's Quest is a very weird game because it was the only one of its kind. They made an arcade point-and-click adventure game in 1984, and it's the only one of its kind. Point-and-click as a genre doesn't work as an arcade game. Yes. Yes. Very true. It's not the... Thayer's Quest wasn't that idea from that dude who tried making that console that never came to fruition. I forgot the name of it. That wasn't one of the games, was it? Or am I thinking of a different game? The console that was like in the 1980 had a microphone. You could talk to it. It had some sort of rudimentary AI. Kind of like a rudimentary Alexa within it. It's a really well-made game, but paying a quarter for 2.5 minutes is a lot. Yeah. It's kind of like, what's the name of it? Well, Space Ace is the sci-fi one, but Dragons... Oh my god. Dragons... How do I forget these games? All I know is Don Bluth made that game, where like it's very cinematic, it's like cartoony. Dragon's Lair, yeah. But yes, you're right. They did work because they were QTEs. But point and clicks, nah. Thayer's Quest was on its own. But did you like the game until it soft locked?
The new face of hate. They call themselves the Knights Templar and claim to be descended from Shridapan and the Temple of Solomon. They say that their war against the augmented and genetically engineered humans is a war against infidels.
Uh-oh.
If the human body is a sacred book, then no organization has burned more scripture than the Templars. Stop the hate. Report all Templar activity before it's too late for your community. Cash reward for information leading to the identification of Templar high priests.
That was pretty awesome. So the Templars are against augments, eh?
My business plan didn't have a column for acts of terror. Kind of messes with the Pequacino price point. That bad? I charge almost double compared to Queequeg's coffee in Lower Seattle. Why? Terrorism, taxes, rent.
Rent, I hear you. The WTO shouldn't ration construction permits.
You're telling me. I know a guy who works at Symmetria. He says nanoformers could rebuild all of Seattle in about 5 years.
It's a shame.
To hell with an economic shock. People want the new cities and they want them now.
I don't mind things like that unless they're bullcrap, honestly. I used to use a certain item after I had died and notice I'd used it. Oh, it's one of those instances where you accidentally use an item in the game that you need to keep it for later. Oh. Since I thought of it, a possibility, I feel it's fair in this case. The most unfair thing in Thayer's quest is the arbitrary deaths from some paths just for no other reason than to eat quarters. Yes. I've seen video of that happening. In that regard, it does share similar...
Around and move along already.
What? What is wrong with people in this game?
Just checking up on my investment.
I guess business is a little slow because of the terrorist attack down the block.
Could be. Live here was just telling me about it. Tarsus Academy, right? Usually the order goes after the inclinator.
Business is always about the same, since you asked. That's what I was saying. You can barely make a profit up here because of the high rent.
Yeah, I wouldn't have to pull so much volume if I had a branch in Lower Seattle. What's it to you?
Just curious. The Pequod's in my hometown was always packed.
Personally, I think it's about time Lower Seattle, Queequeg's Coffee in particular, got their own taste of terror.
I hear you. Have something specific in mind?
Not that I want to see anyone get hurt, but I'd pay to see someone break in and set fire to their inventory of coffee beans.
Nice.
That's arson.
Very perceptive. You look like one of those Tarsus kids who hang around here. They do the job, maybe just lob a grenade in there or something. Interested in a little adventure?
I'd have to think about it.
The Queequeg's manager lives in apartment 21 of the Heron's Loft building. I bet you could find the code to the shop there. Careful, though. He's always loafing around at home, since he doesn't have to do the 24-hour shtick like us.
Why the hell would I want to destroy some dude's rival in coffee? What? What? Deus Ex was about the conspiracies, the Illuminati, the New World Order, and now here it's like, let's bomb a coffee shop. Because why not? Because choices. Oh my god. 2 hearts beat as 1. Seattle Rose, I think I read this already. Yeah. The legend. One day Caldi found his goats gathered curiously around a dark green leafed shrub with bright red berries. After trying them himself, he discovered their powerful stimulating effect. Monks at a local monastery soon began relying on the berries' effects to stay awake during extended hours. And sneeze during extended hours of prayer, and so coffee was born. Again, the physics in this game is insane. You just walk into anything, it's like... I love it. Oh, this you can't move. 1,3,7-trimethylxanthine is a major pharmacologically active ingredient in coffee. Is the major pharmacologically active ingredient in coffee. Also known as caffeine, it is quickly absorbed into the blood and body tissues following consumption. Its property as an adenosine antagonist enhances its action on the central nervous system as a stimulant. Resonance. Okay. Is it because my eyeballs are lit up? Is that why people are like having an adverse reaction to me? Hey there, Magnum. How you doing? Good to see you. How's your day been? We got Club Vox, Emerald Suites. Isn't Emerald Suites where I'm supposed to go? Metro station and a nightclub. Alright, we'll go to Emerald Suites. This is where the Dr. Nasir is, right?
Hey you, come here.
What for?
You live here? It's my first time topside. What's a good place to go shopping?
Easy, Red. Mr. P said to lay low.
You deaf? I said I want to get me a fly leather outfit like the one you're wearing.
Come on, man, back off. Why every time we do a job you gotta skits and get us all fired?
P said stand here. I'm standing here and now I want to go shopping. Only thing is I can't afford the Phoebesville markup. That's where you come in.
Huh. I'll give you enough cash for a leather jacket. Just don't hurt me. 100. You picked the wrong person to mug, punk. I could fight you, I guess, but okay. How about I give you a down payment on a leather jacket if you tell me about this Mr. P? 50. No problem, just let me run to an ATM first. I could fight you, I guess, but okay. How about I give you a down payment on a leather jacket if you tell me about this Mr. P? I wouldn't mind getting some info. Grease some palms. Or should I just kill him? No. Let's see how this goes.
I could fight you, I guess, but okay. How about I give you a down payment on a leather jacket if you tell me about this Mr. P?
Understood. Business is business, right?
Now, what about Mr. P?
What about him?
I'm paying for information.
Red sure run a drag on that uptown theme.
Oh.
Hey, yo, get serious, y'all. He's coming any second. Supposed to get busted out an hour ago.
Hush up. Talk about getting us fired.
Busted out? You guys standing point for some sort of jailbreak?
I think you got your money's worth. Now stab out and keep your mouth shut.
I'll keep that option because that's the option I picked. But let's see how well headshot works in this game. Do you not reload in this game? Guess reloads don't work anymore. I guess you don't have to reload. These people attacked me. Oh my god, the rats, they're bigger than ever.
I've got my eye on you.
I was hoping for some kind of key code or something to get access to this crate, but it looks like I'm gonna have to open it with this multi-tool. What do you got? A glass destabilizer. Ooh. You just required a weapon mod. Weapon mods are used to upgrade and customize your ranged weapons. Each weapon can accept 2 mods. Press V to go to the inventory screen. To select the weapon you wish to modify, left-click on it, then left-click on the Install button to go to the weapon modification subscreen. To install a weapon mod, left-click on it, then left-click the Install button. A bolt caster and an ammo clip. I'm curious. I'm very curious about something here.
Bet you thought I was gonna rip you off, huh? Punk, you think I'm just talking?
All right, it's all the same.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah?
Let's reload that. I mean, I don't mind killing him, but I am curious just how bad the AI is. How bad is the AI?
Bet you thought I was gonna rip you off, huh?
If I were to put this here, they could definitely see me.
Always giving me hell. Punk, you think I'm just talking hard? I'm about done talking, yo. Know what I'm saying?
I'm just putting boxes. If I'm in the shed. Okay, he can see me, right?
Punk, you think I'm just talking hard? This business. Hey. Get in there. Come on. Oh yeah?
Are you losing? What's going on?
Whatever, however, I'm ready.
Are you shooting me through the wall, dude? Are you kidding me? The game crashed. Victoria, error message, access violation, call stack, DX2 main. So it's now in a loop. That's great. I can save the information, do something called Dumpasaurus, ignore, continue, or exit. I think we'll exit. All right, so that is crash glitch number 2. All right, interesting, interesting. We are learning more about this game the more we play it. That is the wrong game. Whoops, do not play that. We do not want to play Deus Ex 1 again. Or do we? There we go. That was weird. So I was just trying to see if I could get away with picking it without them getting hostile. I just want to see how they would react. I mean, it's a terrible position for me to be in, considering that I'm standing there with them looking at me. But it was cool that the bot reacted that I was friendly and they were hostile. But then in the middle of that fight, the game just crashed. It just, I don't know. Couldn't handle it. Number 1 again. I should, the game's not loading up. Oh, I guess because I was, the game, like, window froze. I guess because my mouse cursor wasn't locked in the window, it just froze there. All right, let's load this up. We'll load up the quick save. Hopefully it loads up. There we go. All right, I'm going to do a manual save just in case. There we go. All right, let's.
Thought I was gonna rip you off, huh?
Whoa.
Bet you thought I was gonna rip you off, huh?
Hello? Whoa. The game froze? Should I add that to the list?
I thought this place was supposed to be a fortress.
Real smooth, Scab.
Wow.
Punk, you think I'm just talking? Say bye-bye.
We'll reload that. Interesting. Yeah, so you can't really cheese it. I would love to cheese this. I mean, because I do want the weapon mod. So I guess I'm going to kill him. I mean, it's a weapon mod. I want it. Yeah, the guy's like looking at me like, come on. I can't even. He just keeps turning his head to look at me every time. I can't even. Oh, just give me that clip.
Go away, man. Just trying to script a living any way I can. I thought this place was supposed to be a fortress.
Can you not stack crates on top of each other? So bizarre the way the mechanics for physics in this game work.
That's enough, yo. Time to cool it, know what I'm saying?
There we go. Let's go! Let's go! Yeah! Woo! Jeez! Oh, that camembert tastes so good right now. Oh, oh, oh my goodness. Yoink. I am. All right, about later, losers. Patience. Patience. Oh, that was so good. That. Oh, good lord. You're going to go hostile, aren't you? Okay. I don't even know where I'm going. Travel to the inclinate. No, 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 no. There's still more to do, right?
What?
Nothing. Mount. You missed it? Oh, you missed it. I didn't think it would work, but I managed to pile 2 crates there, hid behind there, pick the lock, and for some reason, he didn't go hostile. It worked. Oh, so good. So good. Alright, my opinion of this game has improved quite a bit. For the game to allow me to do that, that's cool. Although the physics in the game are just out of whack. Just completely bonkers. I dread those moments in the game where I'll have to stack crates in order to jump to a higher elevation. That's not going to be fun. But apparently this game has some kind of weird mechanic. I think I've seen it's like similar to, I think Daggerfall has a similar mechanic where if you can hold space or something and you'll actually climb up. This is like a thing in Daggerfall, isn't it? Where you can climb up on against, I don't know, ledges. It doesn't detect it against actual walls, but I can somehow climb against this. That's actually kind of cool. Okay, let's go. Oops, no. I'm so used to Deus Ex 1. F1 brings up your menu, but here it turns on your augment. I'm not doing this one. Secondary goal, Coffee Wars. Alright, secondary goal. Emerald Sweets. So, I do think it's this way. I think if this is the way it's supposed to work in the game, you take the it's like an elevator? I don't know. Or an I don't know. Inclinator? Dude, I already stole your stuff. I don't care. Travel to the inclinator facility. Oh, I forgot. I should, try it out. They're T-posing! Of course they're T-posing! Of course they were T-posing and the game froze briefly. And now the window's off center. What the hell happened? Well, that's weird. Give me a second. I think I'm gonna have to fix this. Oh, this game's getting glitchy. This game's getting very glitchy right now. Let's save. We'll update that counter. That's technically a 3rd glitch, maybe 4. We did see a T-pose, and then it froze, so maybe that's a glitch. We'll add that as well. That's 4. Okay. This game. That over there. Actually, I do want to move that over there as well. Bear with me. Just take a look at the Visible Tweaker. It's called Visible Tweaker, what I installed for Deus Ex Invisible War. It's really well in depth, but I just want to make sure I didn't screw up something here. Okay. Let's load it up. It seems to be fine now. Although, I'm not gonna lie, there are some glitches right now, but that you can't see happening. Well, you know what? I'll just leave it. I should just be glad.
You expect me to walk into a chemical spill for a few extra credits?
What about you?
Are you kidding? Without a hazmat suit?
Every minute the Inclinator is offline, we're all losing money. Think about that.
You weren't on the platform when that stuff spilled. I don't even want to guess what it does to a person long term.
Okay. So apparently I will have to take care of that, I imagine. An EMP proximity mine. My inventory is full. Oh, good. Let's see. I can drop that. What's this? A bolt caster. An accelerator that electromagnetically launches a bolt to deliver a non-lethal neurotoxin to the target. Alternate fire mode toggles a scope. Alright. 2 EMP grenades. I should try the stun prod. The baton. The baton I should try the baton as well. Why have I been using the baton? Alright, weapon mods. Okay. So I got both a silencer and... Or can I choose between... Oh, I think I can choose between them. I think. I remember seeing the glass destabilizer. I don't remember seeing the silencer bit. Vaporizes glass with ultrasonic vibrations. Breaks glass slightly and does not trigger alarms wired to glass. Or dampens weapon sounds, including those of firing an impact. Once installed, it will affect every shot fired from that weapon. Huh. Let's go back. Let's quick save. And then let's do that again. So, if I were to pick this. Oh, it's separate. Okay. So now it has 2 weapon mods. It has a glass destabilizer and a silencer. Wow. But do I want to really use it on this pistol? Or should I wait for something better? Can I uninstall mods? No. I'm starting to hope... I don't know the frequency of getting mods. I hope they're frequent. Or not some rare pickup. Should I use it like that? Let's actually reload it. Let's actually reload the game. And let me do a manual save. No one has heard from JC Denton since he destroyed the Aero. Yeah. So this is 20 years after the events of Deus Ex 1. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to save it here. You know what? Right now I don't need to really play around with any mods. Let's just... There we go. Multi-tool. Let's move on. I assume you want me to do something?
I'm sorry, the Inclinator is closed until we get this toxic spill cleaned up.
Don't you have any hazmat workers or bots to take care of it?
One nanoformer bot, but it's been so long since we've had an emergency that it's fallen apart. I can't believe someone tried to slip toxic waste past us.
Can it be fixed?
The only guy with the code for the repair bot's closet is trapped on another platform. We've also got a hazard flush system, and we've got the code for that one. 4781, but the remote access is damaged. I'm trying to get one of these fools to go up to the balcony overlooking the bay to hit the master control, but they're afraid of crossing through the spill.
We're not letting ourselves get threatened into risking our lives. You can't fire us for having some common sense.
I never said I'd fire you. I just said that we're losing money over this, and I may have to let someone go afterwards.
Right.
Anyway, I'm hoping to find someone with more guts than these guys to do some quick contract work for a decent number of credits. If you manage to take care of it, report back to me so I can pay you. Until then, no one's going to be able to get down to Lower Seattle.
100 credits for doing it.
generator's shut down and this area is closed off due to a toxic spill.
I talked to the facility director and got the details on the mess. I want to take a look at the extent of the damage. I might take the cleanup contract.
I don't care if the director hired you. She doesn't have the authority to send anyone into this mess. The WTO is handling the situation now. We've got bots patrolling, which I can't reprogram at this stage. There's no way we can guarantee anyone's safety under these conditions.
So I'm barred from entry?
I won't stop you, but I can't ensure you'll be safe from the toxic materials or the bots. If I was you, I wouldn't come within 50 yards of those bots unless I was armed to the teeth with EMP weapons. I tried to take out a bot with a shotgun one time. Fat chance.
Okay, so there are bots there. Well, that's great. Look at that thing. What the hell is that? Oh, kidding me. Want some credits. Turn on a switch. There's a little vent there. What do we got here? SIGs? No. Can I... Alright, well, I'm gonna go through here for some reason. Climb forward onto the climbable vent shaft surface to move in the direction you want. Huh. Doesn't even look like a ladder. I'm so used to Deus Ex 1 save, like the way you save, hitting the plus key. To go with F10 now. Ugh. I can't believe you can't look around corners now. Oh yeah, they made that concession for consoles. You can't do that on a gamepad, really. Well, maybe you can now, but... I'll take that. We've got 4 multi-tools now. Where do I go? That's a door. That was great.
You must be Mathers. Your supervisor sent me to find you.
What's going on up there? I know there was a toxic spill, but it doesn't seem like anything's being done about it.
Apparently the nanoformer isn't functional, and you're the only one with the code to the repair bot storage closet. If you give me the code, I'll take care of it.
Yeah? Sounds like a fair trade. 13490. Good luck.
Alright, so I got the key code. Is this the inclinator? Huh. So many things are happening right now. I don't actually know where I am. And I don't know where I'm supposed to go. You're near a repair bot. When a repair bot is nearby, it is programmed to automatically replenish the bioelectric energy that powers your biomods. Thank you. Can you go out and fix this now?
Good work. The area will be safe for travel shortly. Now that the area is safe for travel, you may want to report the news to the Inclinator Director.
Who is that? Who is that? Oh, looks like the spill's gone. Nice. Mission accomplished, I guess. And it looks like the spill is gone. I can now look. Take a look around. Can of soda. They're not going to kill me anymore. Great, great, great. What's that? Multi-tool? EMP grenade? More loot. What's that? Concussion proximity mine? What's through here? I can't. I can't. Are you kidding me? Why would they design things like all right. It's not. I guess I didn't have to go there. That's fine. Just. Ooh, medkit. I'll take you. I think we're done. Best part is I now realize that you don't lose any bioelectric energy by having this light on. So this will help tremendously when I'm walking around. It may look a little flushed out for you guys. I do apologize. But it's the only way I can see anything. You stupid. Too heavy. Yeah.
I've taken care of the problem. The area is no longer hazardous.
Fantastic. Here's a few credits for your trouble.
Alright, got 100 credits.
Thanks again for taking care of that mess.
You're welcome. So where do where do I go then?
Analyzing. Unacceptable. Please release stolen behavior. Total repair solution guaranteed. Systems updated twice daily from available manufacturer knowledge base.
It's safe to leave this platform now. The spill's been cleaned up.
Great news. Thanks.
Alright. He's leaving. We're truly completed our mission. I think that's the Inclinator. Yes. Alright, here we are. Lower Seattle.
Looks like things are getting back to normal.
5 multi-tools. What the hell's in there? I have exactly 5 multi-tools. Huh. Okay, you can zoom in. Okay, if you left click, you can zoom in once. And then if you click on it again, it'll put your binoculars down. Okay. What else have we got? Travel to the lower Seattle slums. What? I don't think she lives here. Would her apartment be in the slums? No. Oh! Hey! Ow! Ow, 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 ow. That really hurt. Ow. Med pack, phosphorus flare, EMP grenades. I was actually looking for a grenade when I fell down. All right, we'll climb back up. I think we're done. I might actually go back and go to that that bot to recharge myself. I mean, it's not like a very long journey anyways.
How's it going?
Repair tasks welcome.
Glad someone finally took care of it.
Yo! No! No! Oh, there it is. I thought he closed it. There you go. Thank you. Thank you for that. I was like, did the guy lock the door? I couldn't open it anymore. I was like, there we go. Okay, okay, okay. Whew, that was close. But yeah, the Lower Seattle slums. I don't think that's right. I think I have to go back. Wait, what's this place? This is new. Flare. Whoa! Interesting. Sure, I can use a multi-tool for, I think, a couple of grenades, and I don't know what else is there. God. Lesson learned. That inventory management? Yeah, it's unique. It's unique. Did I, increases carrying capacity. I might actually have to get this just so I can get more items. If this is what it is. The strength enhancement, the last mod I need to get. Hey, what's this? Wait, I already did everything. I don't need to hack this. How do I put my weapons away? That is not how you put it away. That's firing your weapon. Gotta look at the options. Crouch, cycle weapons. Data vault, strafe. 2 built items. Oh no. Yeah, there's no button to put away. There's no button to put away your weapons or item. Right click in Deus Ex, put it away. In here, there's nothing. Wait, what? Vibration. Are there subtitles? Oh yeah, there are. Turn that on. Enable auto aim. There's an auto aim? Minimal interface. How did you turn that off? Looks exactly the same. Oh, okay. Turn it on within the game. You know what? It's fine. I don't really need to mess around with that.
I hope this means the director starts taking those cargo checks a bit more seriously.
So,
Unacceptable. Please restart behavior.
so do I go the other way? I would imagine the doctor doesn't live in the slums of Lower Seattle. And plus I saw the building. Oh, again it did it. What is up with this? Alright, it didn't mess up the...
Bet you thought I was gonna rip you off, huh?
Alright, there's the subtitles. Alright, so yeah, Emerald is there, so I guess I have to go somewhere else. Oh, up here! Ah. Alright, Emerald Suites. I can't believe JC decided, well, not JC, but they decided to go with the canon ending is them putting everything back to the Stone Age.
This is WTO Security Chief Donna Morgan. You were told to report to the air terminal. Very well, but do us a favor. The Minister of Culture lives in the penthouse here. We believe he is smuggling equipment and violating WTO import-export regulations. Search his apartment for a vault containing contraband.
Okay.
Must have been crazy to take this job. Hey. No one better try anything on my watch.
Okay.
Alert. Cleaner bot present.
So they were unhappy that I decided not to go right away to them. My inventory's full. Are you kidding me? I have 4 multi-tools. I was able to carry 5. What? I'm sorry. How does inventory work in this game? If I drop a concussion grenade. I know for a fact I had 5 at one time. You can only have 4 in one stack? It used to be 5. How did it become 4 now? My god. Sucks. Used to carry 10 in Deus Ex 1. 10! No, 20! No, wait. 20! Used to be 20 multi-tools. And now I can't even carry 4 in a stack. This sucks. This sucks.
When you drink a cup of coffee, you drink Pequod's, because Pequod's is a pioneer of the new economy. Efficient, modern, clean. Pequod's is on the cutting edge of nutrition and biomedicine. Our coffee will whiten your teeth and protect against ulcers. Pequod's, coffee for your kind of world.
You must be a new tenant. I don't recognize you.
What is this place? That's what a new tenant would say. Just visiting Upper Seattle. You must know the ins and outs of this building.
You must know all the ins and outs of this building.
Heck yeah, I've got the keys and codes for every door in this place. They all dismiss me as lower Seattle trash, but I see more than they would like. Someday it's going to pay off.
You watch these people in their homes?
No, that's going too far. I just poke around when they're not home. There's a master code for all the apartment doors. For the penthouse, though, you need the key to the back door since the elevator's out again. Since my salary is a joke, both are for sale, if you're interested.
A man that can be bought. Give me the key to the penthouse back door. I don't have enough for the apartment's master code. 500.
No thanks.
Suit yourself.
I don't have it. Yeah, well. Okay. Oh, that is weird. Wait. If I bring it out and then try to put it away but then start walking, does that interrupt it? No, it doesn't. Okay. That was weird. Sometimes it doesn't fully...
Good work. You found Dr. Nassif's place. Now see what you can learn.
I hear you. I've got to find out exactly what's going on here. I hear you.
You made it in. Now start searching her apartment. Maybe there's a data cube or something.
What's this all about?
I wanted you to see more evidence that the program is corrupt. We weren't their protégés, just their guinea pigs. That's why I joined the Order.
So you're serious? Leaving all your work at Tarsus behind so you can join this church? How do you know we can trust them? They attacked the apartments and put us in danger.
I've been talking with their High Augur, Lin Mei Chen. There was some miscommunication about the raid, but the main objectives were still accomplished. They showed us what was really going on behind the scenes and freed us. I'm grateful, and you should be too.
Grateful? Miscommunication? They were shooting at us.
We're not exactly sure what went wrong, but there are some radical cells within the Order that want to take more extreme measures. They certainly don't represent the Order as a whole.
We've been with the program since we were 13 years old. Why are you so quick to abandon that? What can the Order offer you?
They really want us to find true balance and order in our lives, which can only be possible when we're not being subjected to secret experiments.
Tarsus gave us a lot. Maybe we owe them a chance to explain.
Don't be naive. Search Nassif's apartment, then go to the Order headquarters in the old Hartford Turbine Warehouse in Lower Seattle. It will all become clear to you.
I'm more interested in just searching just to find, like, what exactly... Oh, is this... Okay, this is it. Okay. That's what I was looking for. An illegal mod. Oh ho ho. A biomod canister. Now, I... Oh, is that a regular mod? Okay. It's a regular mod. I thought it was a special mod, but I guess not. I forgot who I sided with. Honestly, I'm just trying to find out stuff. Like, right now, I don't really want to join anyone. I just want to get to the truth of who was behind the attack in Chicago. It doesn't look like it was the Order. But so far, none of these sides are appealing to me in any way whatsoever. None of them are appealing. They're just garbage groups. Install strength. Because apparently I need space. I hope that's the way it works. It didn't work. I still have this many slots. Are you kidding me? What was the point of strength? Increase my carrying capacity? Where does it say my carrying capacity? Somebody has to explain this to me. I don't understand this. I don't understand how this works. Enhances melee damage, throwing distance, and damage done to targets by throwing no energy cost. Increased melee carrying capacity is level 2! Oh, you tricky minx, you. You sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Well done. I can only get it at level 2. Because at level 1, your strength is just... Right now, this is garbage. This means nothing to me. This level up means nothing to me. I mean, I might as well use it towards something I can use right now. That'll be useful. I mean, I definitely will get strength, but I just don't want to use it. If I can use it for something now, why not? Oh, it's this one. I can level 2 silent mod. Speed healing process and decrease the energy drain. Thermal masking provides near invisibility to bots. That could be possibly usable. Dampen sounds while jogging. Can fall safely. Okay, so it actually goes beyond level 2. Why do they I get it, they consoleize it, but why can't you show me the full levels? I mean... Alright, it's level 2 now. A data cube. Next shipment. I'll continue simplifying your commerce and transportation. Also, in the wake of Chicago, it might be a good idea to keep that recent delivery in storage for a bit longer. By the way, the W2O is pestering me to join the elite communities again. I have my reservations, but it might help our cause. M. Finley. Hey.
Sounds like it's from Mark Finley, Seattle's Minister of Culture. Now, why would he be talking to Nassif about hiding a shipment? Is Tarsus involved in some sort of smuggling operation?
Hey there, Nightmare. How you doing? No game time? Oh, fudge pickles. I knew I forgot something. It always happens. Thanks for the reminder. I completely forgot. One's not too hard. Should be... There we go. 3 hours and 29 minutes. Thank you for that, Nightmare. But how's your day been? Oh, a book. 0 Point Energy. Report to Congress on the progress of the 0 Point Energy project. Classified 1987. We have successfully harnessed 0 Point Energy. Within a year, 0 Point Energy converters can be online to provide all inhabitants of the Earth with a clean and cost-free energy source. Yeah, clearly that didn't happen. Don't mind me. Since I'm here, search the penthouse. Look for a vault containing smuggling contraband. So I need a key, right? But is there an alternate for me to get to the penthouse?
I'm not expecting any visitors. Get lost before I call SSC or I take care of you myself. No solicitors. Violators will be prosecuted and or shot. You think you know what I'm up to? You're in big trouble if you do. I don't know who you are and I don't care. Don't even think about coming in here. Enough interruptions.
I can't believe you can't hack these anymore. I mean, I can use a multi-tool, but what's the point of having this ability to hack? Yeah.
Make way.
It's going good. There were some disruptions with the Deus Ex playthrough because my monitor is not the greatest for this game. I'll be honest, it's not. It could be better. But other than that, it's... Can I not? Oh, God. Really? Okay. I guess we're picking locks. Oh, wait, what? I can't believe I fell. I'm gonna have to use a multi-tool regardless. I was thinking maybe I could go through the elevator, but no, I then have to disable the power box, and that's like a problem on itself. But I was curious by this. Oh, this is the top. All right. Initial impressions. I never played this one. General theme on Steam was that it's simplified. It's super simplified. There was a great moment where I did manage to glitch out a potential hostile enemy by blocking some crates in front of his face, so he couldn't see me picking a lock, which is funny. But you can already see it's already been 3 hours. I've already had this game crash or have glitches on me 4 times. Okay, that was weird. The game froze, and then it does this every time it loads up a new level. Like the client closes and then needs a moment to reload. How did I get in here? Okay, so the penthouse is a separate place on itself. Well, somehow I'm in the penthouse. Is it 500 credits to buy the key, or use a lockpick? Or, sorry, multi-tool. There are no more lockpicks or multi-tools. They're just multi-tools, which are all-encompassing. Also, ammo is not separated anymore. It's all universal. That's weird. Oh, are you kidding me? I do need the key. Not unless there's an alternate way. I see. So yeah, this door, I cannot open this door. Wait, can I? Oh, I can. Should be F4 for thermal masking. So there's a turret there. Alright, hacking tutorial. The neural interface biomod allows you to hack into security terminals. To hack into a terminal, target and press the right mouse. Okay. At level 1, you get access to the most basic functions on any of your terminal. As you upgrade the neural interface, you'll be able to access more advanced functions. Be careful, using the neural interface can attract attention or attacks. Okay, so I am hacking it. I'm Hacker Man right now. Access grounded. Damn it. Okay, so I have to hack it again because apparently I pressed the I looked away. Okay. So I shut off the beams. There's a camera there. You can't lean around corners. Of course you can't. Oh, I can't hack this with my interface? Jeez, this thing isn't great. Okay. Ooh. Hackerman, engage. Damn it. Just by looking away, the hack gets aborted. Stop. Why? Why? Okay. Security camera. How do I select it? I can use mouse to cycle through the options. How do I... Security camera off. I've used the enter key. Security control. Security camera control? Oh. Okay. Open vault. Cool. Nice bathroom. Ooh, med kit. I'll take that. What's that? Oh. It's really hard to see on this monitor. Hey, a book. The Lies of Mars. Why the Global Space Consortium staged the Mars landing. Your words still ring in our ears. Yo estoy aquí. Todos estamos aquí. Humanidad ahora habita dos mundos. With that statement, a human being stepped onto Martian soil. With those words, our world changed. Or did it? I am here, we are here. Mankind now inhabits two worlds. Independent investigators have been gathering evidence for the past year that the international crew of 8 never reached Mars at all, but instead holo-simmed the entire landing from the newly established lunar colony. W2 officials refuse to respond to the allegations, and those who try to educate the public about this deception are called crackpots and loonies on the talk bullets. The death of Dr. Martin Zelos in a helicopter crash earlier this year has likely sealed our access to the real story forever. As the last surviving member of the famed Mars crew, he was dogged by truth seekers determined to uncover the deception. In his last interview on the subject, he lashed out at those who questioned the landing, but was obviously filled with fear that his participation in the great lie was close to being exposed. Now the world may never know the truth. Alright, we got some vase. We got Something there. We got a sword. Ooh. Got a med kit. Whoops. Shipping receipt. Finley. These are for Nassif. Same drill. Wait for the biolab scientist at Mako to set up the exchange. Keep these in your vault and no visitors this time. The deal gets us a step closer to the real prize, the mag rail. Nassif's people told me Mako is filling a big order for the Templars. A good start. Just don't screw it up. If you keep taking unnecessary risks, we'll find another agent. Best, David K. P.S. You're either on the team or you're off the team. Okay.
Looks like people from Tarsus are mixed up in that transaction. I'd like to know why they're running equipment to Mako ballistics, and why a weapon called the mag rail has been commissioned by the Knights Templar. Report to the air terminal. We have a lot to discuss.
Alright. Investigate. Okay, so we completed it, and now we got a new goal. Get to WTO briefing. Do I even really want to do that? I don't know. Okay, we're going to save because... 1, we're done, and 2, kind of want to check out one of these mods for the weapons. So, let's go to our gun mod, weapon mods, and I do have this, the glass destabilizer. Vaporizes glass with ultrasonic vibrations. Breaks the glass silently and does not trigger alarms wired to the glass. We'll install it just to see what potential loot we can get. So, is that a weapon mod? It is! EMP converter. Charges shots with an electromagnetic pulse which damages bots, cameras, and turrets. EMP shots drain more ammo. Oh. Okay. Energy blade. A well-balanced sword enhanced by a plasma electric discharge and increases strike damage. Whoa. Well, I got a sword and a mod. Nice. So the camera should be disabled. The bot is still active. I depleted my bioelectric energy. There we go. How do I go to the next area? Oh my goodness. I can't select items to move between them. Oh, for goodness sakes. Okay, there you go. You have to click on it. Or, wait. Oh, right click to swap. Okay. There we go. Am I not going stealthy? I do. That works. Okay. Now that I've sorted my inventory. While this is activated, let me at least try and explore this area quickly. Doesn't appear to have anything else. About halfway on my energy. Alright, we're done. We're out. Okay. And that's that. And that's it with the penthouse. Not much of a penthouse, to be honest. It's like one flight up from the ground floor. That's the penthouse. Oh, I dropped that. I didn't have space.
Make way.
I miss the fact that you can't click on doors directly to open them. You have to find the switch now. Woof. Alright. Back to Upper Seattle. There's still a lot to explore in this area. This is only one real place I've been to out of... There's like at least maybe, what, 3 or 4 places on this level alone? That ends Emerald Suites. Pequods is there, but now we have something called the Galleria. Old Seattle Overlook. What exactly is this? Historical site. Huh. This mod is paying for itself in spades. Oh my goodness. Yoink, yoink. Hey, another multi-tool. See, look at that. Look at... This makes no sense to me. How does this game have inventory management? I now have 7 multi-tools in one stack. I couldn't get 4. I couldn't go beyond 4 before, but now it works. What is wrong with this game? This game is kind of broken. ATM. Am I going to get in trouble for hacking this? Uh-oh. Oh, hey! Ah. I guess that was a technical death. There we go. That's a death. Death number 1. Because I didn't want to deal with the combat. One multi to the bypass, eh? And credits increased by 150. Okay. That's not bad. This game didn't quite live up to expectations. Worth playing, though, just to say you did. yes, I'm not, it's not bad, but there are certain weird little hiccups with the game that are a little annoying. Like, I have no explanation for why, for one reason, it won't let me go beyond 4 on the multi-tool sets. It requires me to have another pile, but then suddenly fixes itself. That's a little weird. Also, like, in terms of the story, both the WTO and the Order, neither side appeals to me. I mean, are those my only 2 options? Is there not a third one? I don't know. I'm
trying to brainwash more mercenaries?
How do you mean?
I'm talking about the attack on Tarsus. Is that what you do when people won't listen to your sermons? You murder them?
Brother Lamar spoke to me when he entered the Enclave. He and his seekers are sworn followers of Her Holiness. They would raise their hands in battle only if provoked.
Go back to preaching your nonsense. I have no time for this. You could be telling the truth. Who knows? Tell me more about your faith. There's no excuse for what you did at Tarsus. The Order's got to be eliminated, and I'm starting with you. Holy balls. Okay. Tell me more.
You could be telling the truth. Who knows? Tell me more about your faith.
I used to live here and believe everything Jumier said until I realized that enclaves do the real brainwashing, convincing people it's a free market where everyone can succeed if they work hard enough, when in fact it's all controlled to keep the wealth in the hands of a select few. I'm trying to wake them up.
Once I was like you, mindlessly consuming, but you've always felt something was missing. Join the Order and let Her Holiness help you find it.
The other thing that's like that.
Shed the fear and greed that drives you. Reconnect with the inner order that you have denied for so long.
The thing is with Deus Ex 1 was that you're a new agent, an augmented agent, yes, but you're a new agent who's been put into this, at the time, as far as you know, a world leading organization when it comes to protecting people. Like, it's as good as it gets. But then as you play the game and you go through different missions and interactions and things, you slowly begin to change your perspective on the organization you joined with, and then slowly uncover this plot. Deus Ex 2, it's like 20 minutes and it's like, join the WTO, join the Order, and it's like, what? It just instantly happens. There's nothing pulling me to, there's like none of that intrigue is there. It feels like it's just 30 seconds of the game. It's like, make a choice. Do you want to join the good side or the bad side? I don't even know who the good side or the bad side is in this example. But like, Deus Ex had this build up. Like, you go through the motions of your work. You think you're doing the right thing, but it turns out you're not. In this, there's nothing like that. You're just in an explosion, and then one person leaves. One person betrays your group and says, you should join me. And it's like, okay, if you decide to join, or no. I mean, even with Deus Ex, you had a choice with Anna. You could kill the other guy in the airplane. You could still be loyal, but that's after a lot of like stuff that's happened in the game already. This is just like, join or not. I don't know. It feels like this game is trying to capture the same magic that Deus Ex 1 had, or try to revisit it, but there's no build up, no nothing. It's like, okay, and none of the stuff they're talking about has any, like Deus Ex 1 was like these, well, like when you speak with NPCs, they have these really engaging stories and conversations, and there's like backstory and like, oh gosh, these are intriguing plot points. Here it's like, you should join because like the world is being controlled by a few people. By the few. Really, that's it? There's like no Illuminati, no Majestic 12, no. I get there's a collapse. Oh god. Did the game crash? No, it just froze for some reason. A thug. Nervous attendant. Okay, great.
New fare, 5 times the old one.
5 times? That's quite an increase.
Don't WTO policies discourage price fluctuations?
Don't WTO policies discourage price fluctuations?
Huh?
You know, the zoning rules, licensing procedures, the constant monitoring of markets. A 5-fold price hike is pretty unusual.
Well, I'm not too political.
You trying to make a quick buck or something?
No, man. Lay off that script. I'm just selling passes.
Take it easy.
This dude is clearly not the attendant. Is the attendant dead in the back? No. There's a thug.
Keep moving.
And why are their eyes so big?
Talk to Metro Man over there.
So these will kill me if I will even walk through them.
Hey, that's not a good idea. Maybe you should go rest. You're acting a bit odd.
Am I?
About to cross the line.
What is wrong with you, dude? Calm down. I'm just playing with this thing here. Can I not? Also, the physics in this game are really weird. I just want to place it upright. But I can't. Damn, I can't game it.
Inspecting services.
Stop messing with that. Is this an act, or are you just out of your head? This is it. Don't push me any further. You gonna jump me or what?
Just cannot. This might be good enough.
I think something's going on here.
I can't believe that worked again.
Now I'm paying attention.
Holy fudge pickles. Whoa. Oh, nuts. I could have walked this way? All right, whatever. It worked itself out, I guess. Although, I am curious to know if I can stealth my way, stealth knock them out. Like, that would be cool to find out. Yeah, let's see. I did technically already save when I got through. Oh god, it's a bit freezy. Game's a little... Hey, everything's fine. No harm, no foul, alright? Oh, see, he's back. Everything's fine. How did I miss this? Oh my god. Even crouching, I can't even get... Okay. There we go.
Scab action.
I'm pretty sure he noticed.
Nah, you're gonna stand up to this. Say bye-bye. Oh, get in this, come on!
Terminal life signs with a check mark. That's our second death. Oh boy. Quick save. 2 deaths. It's no 224, but still.
Want a piece of me? Come on!
Okay. Wow. That was actually pretty, Huh. I'm gonna have to, bring out my pistol pretty quick, I think. 'Cause, yeah, it doesn't look very good.
Real stuff.
Okay. Yeah, there's no, I don't know. There's no appeal for me to... A soft key. Key code. Metro ticket station stored in data vault. Ammo. There's no incentive for me to do... Like, incentive for me to be stealthy. Not, like, you know... There's no pleasure in me doing it. It just... I kind of just feel like wanting to just kill everybody and just get it over with. Oh. Just the camera control. Okay. So, there's a shotgun, eh? I don't believe I have space for this. However... I will take that. Unfortunately, it seems that the baton... I don't know. Alright, the health pack does actually do a lot of health. regen. I just didn't feel like it did very much that first time. Ah, okay. Cannot install a silencer on the shotgun. You don't say. So maybe I should save the silencer upgrade for maybe a sniper rifle. Got the ammo. There's beer. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like you can search bodies anymore. You just pick them up. They drop everything like an FPS game. Like a traditional FPS game, I should say. Ooh. Energy cell. Health. Okay. 4 hours into the game, you're showing me this again? Maybe I should turn off the tutorial. Oh, give me a second. All right. Oh, this is the travel to the WTO air terminal. Okay. So I kind of am now at the point where, okay, do I do the WTO or do I do the order? I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably not gonna do another playthrough to see what the other side is like. Unless the intrigue from the game suddenly picks up and becomes more like, ooh, this is very interesting. Yeah.
Citizens, we have been accused of over-engineering our economy. Well, this is the legacy we inherited from J.C. Denton. J.C. Denton, the solitary criminal mind that precipitated the Great Collapse and showed us just how fragile the old system was.
Also, nightclub. I didn't go to a nightclub. Okay, here's a nightclub. So here's the point in the game where I'm wondering if I should mute the music. Because apparently this does use music from an actual group. Their ad is in the game. And apparently, according to this paper, 6 of their songs are in this. They're a group called Kidney Thieves, I think. Either or it's called Trickster Reprocess. I can't tell which group it is. What? KidneyThieves.com must be the group. I was hovering over the buy button on this as well as the first one. Made the right decision. I mean, is this actual music? I might have to mute this. Six original songs featured on Deus Ex Invisible War. Trickster Reprocess. I don't know if that's the group or Kidney Thieves is the group. Either way, I think I'm gonna have to mute this because I don't want to get an issue with uploads. So when I enter the nightclub, we're just not going to be hearing anything other than walking and ambient sound effects. That sucks. The music is not the music I thought it was. Oh god. Is it sound effects? It's sound effects. Travel to Club Vox. Maybe now it'll play it on music. Not touching anything, not touching anything. Because it's frozen a bit. There we go. Oops. Alright, I don't hear anything. Okay.
Welcome to Club Vox. We've got the latest NG Resonance Sim, the best music, and even a VIP club for your more private exchanges. You can pay the cover for the main club here.
What's so great about this club anyway?
Besides the usual offerings, we've got the latest NG Sim on the second floor. The owner usually hangs out up there where he can watch everything. If you need more privacy than the ground floor can offer, you might ask him about the VIP club. The stairs are on the right just after you enter.
Thanks.
Did I... Or do I have to still pay?
Welcome to Club Vox. We've got the latest NG Resonance Sim, the best music...
100 credits to enter. I have 600.
No thanks.
We'll quick save and then I'll enter.
Welcome to Club Vox. We've got the latest NG Resonance...
Here you go.
Have fun.
Oh boy. For a second there I thought I heard vocals. That's vocals. We gotta turn that off. Alright. Is that sound effects? Please don't tell me that's sound effects. That makes no sense. It's sound effects!
Hi there.
It's sound effects, but I can still hear the camera. Just saying.
I'm just a bouncer.
But of course you are.
Great place to meet chicks, huh?
You guys have the same voice. Basement. Key cord or munition. I still haven't come across a key tool. I mean, a key code. I mean, I have. No, I have. It's just that they're automatically now processed. You don't have to enter anything. Back on the dance floor. It's super quiet.
Hey there. I haven't seen you around here before.
Sorry.
Do you see the kitties?
I'm sorry? What are we looking at? What?
They're everywhere, and they're growling.
Oh boy. I thought you were... Okay. You are having a problem.
I think they're waiting for something.
Finally, a face that matches the conversation we're having.
Sometimes they talk to me.
Let's go. No, shoot. Secure area, okay. That's like that VIP area. What else is around here?
Everything satisfactory, young man? I am the owner.
Just taking a look around.
Pardon the intrusion, but you look modified, am I right? My cousin used to run a clinic.
What do you want to know?
Just a small security matter. I've had trouble finding reliable protection. You see, one of my VIP club members is being framed by a lawyer living in the Emerald Suites.
What's the lawyer say the club member did?
The charges are pure fabrications. It doesn't matter. The lawyer is one Kevin O'Rourke. He lives in Suite 2226. To be blunt, I want him dead.
You're asking me to murder an Enclave citizen?
Tell his bodyguard that you're handling the SMG shipment for an arms smuggler named David Kurzek. That'll get you inside the apartment. Do this, and I will pay you a handsome reward, plus a VIP membership. Repeat anything I just said, however, and you will join Mr. O'Rourke in a long trip to Lower Seattle from the Space Needle Overlook. Thank you for choosing Club Vox.
Should totally kill you right now. What kind of gun is that? Is that a shotgun? I got a shotgun.
Gonna have to try harder than that to knock me down.
NG Resonance. What would you like to talk about?
The heck? Ugh, what's wrong?
Remember me?
Bud, it's been 3 days. How was your date?
I don't know.
Come on, Bud. Fill me in. Did you hit it off?
Not really. That so-called dating service ripped me off.
Tell me about the young woman.
Well, first of all, she wasn't young. Hey, NG, I have a question.
Yes?
I know you're just software. Probably have holocoms all over the world.
We'll have more fun if you pretend I'm NG.
But I was wondering, does the real NG ever see these conversations, like watch recordings or anything?
Sure, NG loves hearing from her fans.
Yeah?
Yes, I love my fans.
Hi, NG. I hope you're listening. I'd like to meet you for real sometime.
Of course I'm listening. Don't be silly.
I'm Bud Puckett. I live in Upper Seattle. Call me sometime, maybe next time you're in town, okay?
Okay. She's also cross-eyed.
Hi, I'm NG Resonance. What would you like to talk about?
You must know everybody in the club.
Let's talk about you.
Tell me about Bud Puckett.
I like Bud. He's one of my biggest fans.
Lots of bouncers in here. Are they really necessary?
Every society has rules.
But armed guards at a nightclub?
No business can prosper without protection against crime.
I had a goal to talk to the sim? What?
Hi, I'm NG Resonance. What would you like to talk about?
Know anything about the WTO guards at the bar?
The defense of commercial districts has been the key to economic recovery since the collapse.
I guess you're not a disciple of the order.
I love nature as much as Her Holiness, but nature builds and creates. Perhaps the order is sincere, but they have a public relations battle to win.
What?
Hi, I'm NG Resonance. What would you like to talk about?
What about the VIP area? What goes on back there?
WTO security would like to know the same thing. They lack evidence for a search warrant.
You know an awful lot about police business.
Like you said, I talk to everyone. If you learn what goes on there, please inform me.
Something's up about this. This is probably some kind of AI that could be a possible third option. I don't know.
Hi, I'm NG Resonance. What would you like to talk about?
I'm Bud Puckett. Remember me?
Chances of you finding a bug in a globally distributed AI construct are 10 billion to 1. Hi, I'm NG Resonance. What would you like to talk about?
I like your music.
I think you're lying.
Hey, I'm a fan. You're not supposed to argue with me.
I'm supposed to make you like me. You like it when I argue.
Whoa.
Do tell me if you like it.
That got weird.
I like talking to my fans. Come back when you have something else to discuss.
Oh, jeez. Don't look at me. Just can't. Let's go. Oh, these are washrooms with couches. Ugh, that's not sanitary. Oh, jeez. No one ever sit in a couch in a washroom. Ugh. No. Don't. No. Mm-mm. Bud Puckett, hey, how's it going, you creepo?
She's all yours. Great, isn't she?
Yeah, sure. What's this?
I'm always right here, whenever you want to chat.
Oh, whoa. Sure, I'll just take that in the meantime.
We'll talk again.
Hi, Bill Green, Club Vox security manager.
Okay.
You have my word. This place is as safe as an army barracks, and about as exciting, too.
Oh, this is new. Okay.
Welcome to Club Vox. You an NG Resonance fan? We just downloaded the NG chat construct on the kiosk by the stairs. You should check it out.
Do you think she'll go hostile if I pick up those? Oh, never mind.
Watch where you're going. Got fired again. Time to start drinking.
Jeez, what are your with your eyes? Why are these people's eyes so large?
My boss is such a complete jerk. It's just a Pequod's coffee house.
Now we know why JC wears glasses. Look at this. What the hell?
So I get fired because I won't go along with his plot against Queequegs. Sure, everybody knows that Queequegs and Pequods are rivals. I don't think that makes it okay to break the law. I had no idea there was so much stress involved in working for a coffee house. I should have guessed it. The money was too good. Now my boss is looking for someone else to do his dirty work. Huh. Corporate terrorism against a coffee shop. I'd like to meet the scab that takes that job.
Hello.
My boss is such a complete jerk. It's just a Pequod's coffee house.
There's a dance floor on the upper level. No roughhousing, though. Someone could fall over the railing and get hurt. Our most loyal customers are eligible to join the VIP club upstairs.
Get out of the way. What is that? I can't even tell what that is. I thought that was a multi-tool. I guess not.
I don't have time for this.
We ask that all regular customers please respect the privacy of the clubhouse.
All right. This place is super... You know what? Let's just turn on the sound effects a little bit. I mean, how bad could it possibly be? Ugh. I guess you can't really hear that. I mean, I can hear it, but it's barely coming out on the mixer. There's definite vocals, but because it's so low, hopefully it doesn't register it. All right, let's go talk to the WTO official. Was this the way? No, this was it. It should be getting louder here.
Quite an uninhibited young fellow, aren't you?
What do you mean?
I saw you looking at me from across the room, and then you walked right over. How nice. Ever since I became the Enclave's Minister of Culture, most people treat me with a certain chilly deference.
I'm new to Seattle. I didn't know who you were.
Oh, that explains it then. I have a couple of drinks here every night, and every night I go home to an empty penthouse.
Well, I'm sorry, but if you're looking for someone to,
Hush, hush. Let an old man have his pleasant thoughts. Would you do me a favor?
What's that?
Tell that gentleman at the table over there that I'd like to invite him to my penthouse to discuss his sculptures over a glass of sherry.
Why don't you tell him yourself?
I don't know. I just freeze up whenever I try to mix business and pleasure.
Talk to man. Who am I supposed to talk to again? The table? You?
I'd rather be reviewing the new regulations.
Hi there.
Well, hello again.
Just wanted to let you know that the man at the bar, Seattle's Minister of Culture, would like to invite you to his penthouse to talk about your sculptures.
Oh, I know quite well who the minister is, and how he likes to do business. I've been trying to catch his eye. Tell him I'll meet him at his penthouse in about an hour.
No problem.
Are you his new chamber boy?
Not exactly.
Too bad.
Okay.
What is the little sprout's answer?
Little
He said he'd meet
sprout?
you at your penthouse in an hour. He seemed disappointed that I'm not your new chamber boy.
Would you like to be?
Very funny. You know you don't seem very shy to me.
I'm serious. I could give you the key to my back stairwell. You could have drinks and hors d'oeuvres ready before we arrive.
I've already broke into her part. It's fine.
No thanks.
Can't blame the old bean for trying. Thanks for the help. I'm so bad at introductions.
No worries. Have fun. By the way, I stole all your stuff while you were here dancing like an idiot. Haha. All right. Chamber boy. It's a very... I've never heard that used outside of Victorian society. Wait, no, chamber pot? Chamber boy. Is that like a manservant? I don't know what a chamber boy is. Anyways,
As survivors flee the remains of the city, they wonder how or why this disaster could have happened. The damage was not caused by any sort of explosive or missile, but rather by an agent that seems to have dissolved the very substance of the buildings. We still do not know who is responsible, but the totality of the destruction leads many to wonder whether this may signal the beginning of yet another collapse.
Okay. Got it.
You are in close proximity to an entity of great interest to the Omar, the cadaver of an unusual mutant. We are interested in the properties of the mutant's tissues. Please locate the biometric report. We will upload the data through your infolink interface. End of proposal.
Who the hell is that? Who the hell is Omar? What? Flares. Apparently there's a body of a mutant in here. That's good to know. Alright. They've apparently streamlined the hacking experience, so now it's just one click and you're done. Alright, security camera off. Security room shut down. Oh, okay. I don't need to hear that. That's it. The one and done. That's really simple. I'm gonna stay away from that. Alright. Made back what I lost. Ooh, credits, ammo. Ammo full. Inventory full. Energy cell. Glass destabilizer. Another mod for that. Excellent. Can I use this on the shotgun? Damn it. Stop doing that. I can. But do I want to use the shotgun? Well, I guess the good thing is you don't have to... I mean, I already got it on the pistol, so... Alright. Tissue analysis. Grays. Grays! Bioinformatics scan. 7C45. Heat resistance 80. Radiation resistance 72.3. Tensile strength level 4. Malleability medium. The Grays have made their return. Oh. Okay. Goal complete. Mutant biometrics uploaded to Omar. We got a quest apparently. Oh, the gray tissue scan. So I've got like 6 objectives now. So get to the WTO debriefing, report to the church, bounty on a lawyer, assassination. So kill this guy for 300 credits and access to the VIP lounge. Coffee wars, destroy the beans. NG residents. Find information. Learn what goes on in Club Vox's VIP area and inform NG residents for a reward. Omar discount reward. You have earned preferred customer status in on a black market buy mod. And all Omar will honor your discount. All Omar? Are they all? Okay. But you must see an Omar in Seattle to obtain the biomod. Omar agents are at the Club Vox VIP suite and on the streets of Lower Seattle. Ah. Okay. So, do I really have to kill that dude? Yeah, whatever. I've killed so many people as it is. Let's just do it. I'm doing...
What will I think of next?
Dance floor. Where do I... No. There's the exit. Do I have to enter 100 credits every time I come here? That'll suck.
You only have to pay once.
Okay, good to know. Ah. That's what the secure door is. Okay. 2 credit chits right there. Okay. I guess we'll, kill the dude? I don't know. I don't know why, but I guess I'm doing it. And it does this every time. It freezes briefly. Yeah.
Order. Join us for worship at the Hartford Turbine Factory in Lower Seattle. All are welcome.
It's upstairs. Oh. All right, back to the Emerald Suites we go. And, I guess I'm assassinating this lawyer for some odd reason. I am intrigued by the AI thing. That's kind of the only reason I'm doing this. And once again, it freezes. There we go.
Hello.
Hello. Hi. Where's the door? Oh, this is the doctor's room. 2225. 2226. Hey. Got you. Uh-oh. I forgot my energy was low. Give me a second here.
Gonna put a stop to this. Here we go.
I accidentally fell through the floor So let me try doing that a bit more stealthily. Because I don't want to deal with those guards. And I wouldn't call it a death, because I would fight my way out. That's technically not a death. Whoa. What? How did that happen? Oh, I turned it off? Why did I turn it off? How did that happen? Is it when you fire the weapon, it turns off? It does. I didn't know that. Ah. Okay. Now I know.
That's a bit.
Oh, I could have went through the other side. Ah, he turns on the alarm there. Crap.
Hey, I'm the authority here.
I guess it got seen. We'll just reload that. That's not a death. Again. But, huh. You know, if I think for this, I wouldn't mind checking out the silencer. It has a silencer and a glass destabilizer. So apparently, I didn't realize the lawyer, actually on this side. What the hell? It's like 50 billion multi-tools here.
Something may be going on there.
Wouldn't exactly call that flawless, but it worked. He didn't drop anything good though. But there were like 50 trillion multi-tools up there. That's one way to make an entrance. Hey, that wasn't too bad. Oof. Well, there must be something good in this room, or in this apartment. Oh. Did I really have to kill him? Man, I feel kind of bad. I could have just pressed the doorbell and spoken to him. And been like, maybe you should get out of town. But no, I decided to murder this dude. Oh, that's a sniper rifle. There's still an opportunity for me to talk my way out of this, is there? Maybe?
State your name and business.
I'm handling the SMG shipment for David Kurzek. Oh, yeah.
I'm handling the SMG shipment for David Kurzek.
Mr. O'Rourke is expecting you. Come right in. I will unlock the door.
Let's see how this plays out.
You're late. Mr. O'Rourke will want an explanation.
Where are my SMGs?
Your SMGs? Well,
Mr. Kurzek's delays are costing me money.
I believe he understands.
I'll bet that the shipment hasn't even left Germany.
Well...
Meanwhile, I owe Upper Seattle SSC 100 units.
SSC buys guns in the black market?
Of course they... Wait a minute, you don't work for Mr. Kurzek?
I represent your new supplier. Mr. Kurzek is dead. I don't know if we can get out of that one. You're pretty sharp. How should I warn you? I should warn you that the manager for Club Vox hired me to kill you. I did save, so we can try multiple dialogue trees here. So let's rat out on the manager first. Oh no, let's try this. This is the boldest one here. This is the bold move. Let's see how this plays out.
I represent your new supplier. Mr. Kurzek is dead.
What?
Dead. One of his rivals in Germany. You'll now be dealing with a Mr. Kirkpatrick. The SMG shipment will arrive next week.
Kirkpatrick? I've never...
He will contact you himself. I was instructed to say nothing more.
I don't understand. I thought Kurzek had Trier in his back pocket. I knew him on Wall Street before the collapse.
Mr. Kirkpatrick also requests a good faith payment to help the operation recover. Can you really get 200 credits out of this?
Mr. Kirkpatrick also requests a good faith payment to help the operation recover.
He wants more money? Where the hell are my weapons?
He's been hit pretty hard. Mr. Kurzek wasn't the only one who was killed.
I paid 60% up front. I'm practically financing his operation. And now this nickel and dime business?
I'm sorry, that's what he said.
God damn it. Here's your money. But tell your boss I need that shipment, and I need it now.
Okay. Well, I guess we're done. Retainer. This agreement is entered into a buy in between Kevin O'Rourke, called attorney, and Chairman Chris Uber, called client, to do the following legal work. Defense in Citizens of Cairo Archaeology versus V. Chairman Chris Uber on 12 counts of civil corruption. Prosecution in suit regarding libel against Chairman Uber. Oh, that's it. But the piece de resistance. Oh, wait, what's this? The piece de resistance. EMP grenade, spider bomb. Oh, that'll pop up one of those bots. Cool. What do we got here? Ammo, medkit, 50 credits. This has been very financially. What's that? Oh, it was a glitch. Not a glitch, it was my crosshair. But what do I get rid of? What do I get rid of? A proximity explosive. We're just gonna drop this. The bolt caster. I think we're past the point of non-lethal. There she is. The sniper rifle. A long-distance ballistic weapon with a low refire rate. Alt fire scope dramatically increases your shot's damage by improving your ability to pinpoint vital organs. Weapons mods. I can put all three there. Silencer. Oh. Yeah, we're silencing it. We're silencing this sniper rifle. Alright, this already has a... this should have a scope attachment already, right? So what's the alternate fire? Dang it. Go look at the controls. Controls, key mappings. Alt fire, F. Completely unlike Deus Ex 1, where your hand is shaking because you don't have the skills. It's pure 100% accuracy. Oh no. I mean, on one hand, I'm glad that I don't have to like I'm glad that I don't have to like fire from the hip. Although I was pretty accurate with that, to be honest. But I mean, there is something to be said about leveling up and stuff. I kind of miss it. Oh man. My nose! Stop! Please let me play this game. Well, I'm out. Now, what happens if we talk to the, But in all seriousness, what happens if we talk to the dude?
Almost time to go home.
Could we use the information that we've acquired to say, hey, I didn't kill him, but this is what happened? Maybe. I don't think I quick saved. I don't think I have quick saved. I don't remember. Does it? Super annoying.
Seek a higher path. Seek order. Join us for worship at the Hartford Turbine Factory.
It's so weird having that happen every time. Wait, where was he?
I will keep my word. We don't want to be seen talking together any more than is necessary.
Okay, so I do have to kill him. I mean, he did give me his money.
Seek a higher path. Seek order. Join us for worship at the Hartford Turbine Factory in Lower Seattle. All are welcome.
I am curious how the sniper rifle will work. Will I be able to go up? Because I kind of locked the door. Maybe I have to get access back again. How do I do that? Only one way to find out. See, I closed this. I'll do a quick save. And now it froze again. What is up with this game? Well, huh. Do you have any ammo? Nothing. All right, we're done. Mission accomplished.
You made a big mistake by crossing Mr. O'Rourke. How stupid do you think I am? From now on, you better watch your back. How stupid do you think I am?
Considering that everyone in the room is dead, it's a little weird. Also, I pressed the wrong button. I was supposed to close the door in case a guard walked by. That was weird. Is that like a remote thing from another one of his associates telling me that I crossed him? God, my nose. Stop itching. Ugh. Alright. I think after this, I'm gonna call it for today. But let's go find out what's in that VIP room. 20 years ago, JC10 caused a collapse by shutting down the Area 51 Aquinas router that linked blah blah blah. Alright, let's keep ignoring that music. Hopefully it doesn't come back to bite me in the butt. Which way was it again? This way. Oh, that's audio. I was hoping I wouldn't have to hear that. Oh, let's hope that's quiet enough.
I took care of that lawyer, Kevin O'Rourke. He won't be bothering your customers anymore.
Splendid. Here's your money. I knew you were the type when you walked in the front door.
What about the VIP membership?
First, you must agree to abide by certain rules. Number 1, membership is confidential. You do not disclose the names of other members to anyone. Understand?
I understand.
Number 2, you stay in the VIP lounge. No snooping around club offices.
Got it.
Okay. The security door for the stairwell to the VIP lounge is on the ground floor. The code is 11413. Obey the rules and have a good time.
Okay. All right, we got 300 more credits for that. It's on the ground floor. Let's find out what's behind this magical room. What will we find? What do we find? Oh, look. Oh, hey. It's an Omar trader. Okay. What? Why? Why does he look like a Breen from Star Trek? An evil Breen.
The transgenic tissue scan you recovered from the basement is already producing improvements in Omar's survivability.
Glad I can help.
Omar adaptations will soon encompass every climate and biohazard on Earth, and many more environments that may exist elsewhere. You have earned preferred customer status, a 50% reduction in prices.
That's very generous. What's the Omar's objective? Space exploration? What was that thing in the basement?
The Omar are an application of anagenetic evolution to rapid environmental change. In solving the problem of survival on a planet disrupted by wars and self-replicating hazards, we have solved other problems. The specimen you examined was a similar attempt to solve these problems.
Who made it?
A failed corporation named VersaLife. The Omar have learned much from the VersaLife laboratories abandoned after the collapse. Shall we conduct business?
That's my only reward? A discount?
Very well. In addition, you will be given one black market biomod canister.
Thanks. What are you selling?
I have a ballistic silencer, appropriate for any caliber barrel. Also, a black market biomod canister enables non-piezo chem functionality. I also have an SMG machine gun. As a preferred customer, you may purchase items at half market price.
I have 1,250 credits. I would have 50 credits left over if I were to take everything. But the SMG... I would want to take the silencer for the pistol. Do I? I want to take the silencer for the pistol. I mean, I got the sniper rifle with a pistol now. I mean, sniper rifle with a silencer. Sniper rifle with a pistol. What does that even mean? Sniper rifle with a silencer. But the biomod canister, I will take that.
Give me the biomod canister.
That's pretty easy.
The Omar appreciate your business.
Okay. We're done. Anyone else got any more credits I can pilfer? Bartending. Ingredients. Vodka. Raspberry cordial. Cordial. To taste. Cola to taste. Mixing instructions. Pour vodka into glass. Add cordial until color becomes light red. Add cola until definite color change occurs. Drink. I don't know what a cordial is. That shows how much drinking I do.
Great place, huh?
Yes, sure. Get out of the way. Get out of the way! I'm a VIP customer coming through. What do we got? Wait, that's it? Wait, what? Is that a multi-tool? That can't be good. Whoops. We'll reload that. Is that really all the VIP lounge is?
Officer. Good seeing you.
Oh, for God's sakes, I can actually make out what they're saying now. Oh, what's the point? I gotta reload it anyways. NG Resonance is an international pop star, popular with young and old alike.
Officer.
I'm definitely guessing she's some kind of AI that you gotta encounter later on. That's trying to like, well, maybe it's Icarus. Maybe it's Icarus. Or Helios. We're gonna do that again. What the hell was that? I love how the door's just wide open. This game is... Oh, come on. Janky! Janky! Okay, there's the multi-tool. But why? Oh my god, there's another multi-tool. This game is amazing. Is that a mine? Huh. I don't think I was supposed to be there.
I wonder.
Am I hostile now? Nope. Everything's fine.
Hi, I'm NG Resonance. What would you like to talk about?
I checked out the VIP area. It's a contact point for the Omar, the black market.
I checked out the VIP area. It's a contact point for the Omar, the black market.
Thank you. The authorities will be informed.
Do I get a reward?
Of course. I'll transfer the standard informants bonus. Hey, and you should come see me sing. I'll put you down for a free ticket. Good for any NG Resonance show, foreign or domestic.
Got 300 credits for that. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Do I want to do that? I'll lose a place to buy stuff. What's in here? Tire run's pretty foobar as it is. Open, 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 open. What's in here? Energy cell. Guess I'm lockpicking. I thought it was a... Okay, it's a safe. We got 100 credits, 100 credits, 100 credits, 300 credits, and... Commissions to date. Transactions complete on your premises. 2 independent biomods. 1,000 credits equals 200 credits commission. 3 smoke grenades. Ah, okay, okay. 2 flash bombs, 600 credits, 120. Total commissions paid this period, 440 credits. It's a pleasure doing... Okay, so the Omar and him have a...
Good work. You found the financial data that the Enclave Civic Manager is interested in. Evidence of tax evasion, I bet. I'm sure he would be happy to give you a citizen's bonus if you reported the information to him at the WTO terminal.
Yo. There's an SMG right there. Your friend in the VIP lounge. The Omar do bring us a lot of traffic, but their looks are upsetting some of the other customers. There's no one better in the world for arms deals, but their extreme biomodification is crazy. They don't even look human anymore. See if you can politely ask them to send someone else creepy for the dealings in the lounge. Soft key. The hell? Binoculars is an SMG, eh? Okay. Well, whoops. It looks like we bid fair well. I would drop the pistol, but I already put that mod on there. We bid farewell to the baton. In baton, we can no longer trust in Deus Ex 2. SMG, fully automatic rapid fire machine gun bomb. Its alternate firing mode launches a flash bomb.
Look like an enclave type.
Hey, 25 credits. Yep, the baton has been retired. I don't have much time. I also haven't quick saved.
Hey! This is serious. And action! No!
Say bye. Turn it into a real.
We'll just call that a death and reload. Where would I end up being? Is it from when I jumped over? I can't believe. Oh yeah, it is.
Officer.
Interesting.
A 10-mile run. No better way to relax.
So far, I want to join the Omar. I don't want to sell them out. They're the only group that actually appeals to me. Ugh. All right. But you know what? I think I will stop it here. I guess. Yeah. I don't even feel like I really want to find out one side or the other. So I guess I'll give me a day. Today's Friday, right? Yeah. So Sunday, I'll be back. So yeah, let's leave this because I want to. I at least want to bring my sound effects back. I really don't want to hear that. Why do they use licensed music? Dance floor. All right, let's just go. Okay, so there's an SMG there. That is a good incentive for me to do that. Whole jumping around. Also, there's a lot of credits. There is also a vent access. That could be possible. Okay. Okay. So, I guess... okay. Did I actually go to look at the old Seattle Overlook? I never really did take a look, did I? Ah, there's the Space Needle. Okay, cool. And I guess this is where I'll stop here. Looking at the Space Needle. So we'll do a current save here. New save. Well, I can't because I can't manually edit file names, so that's great. So I have to assume this is game time? No, it's been like 5 hours at least. 3 o'clock. It's not 3 o'clock here. 3 hours in game? Okay, I guess. So I mean, I've wasted 2 hours? Wow, I suck. All right. All right, we'll resume this next time. But, yeah, new game. Deus Ex Invisible War. So far, it clearly doesn't hold up to Deus Ex 1, but it's by no means a bad game. It still holds my interest in the sense that I like the exploration, finding loot and little side quests and those little things, but the order and the WTO, I don't even know. I mean, I'm not really interested in it. But well, I'll have to make that choice next stream, whatever that may be. Let's go to the retro channel. All right, there we go. And yeah, I've updated the upcoming. So after this, we will begin our long journey into the Space Quest series, starting with Space Quest 1, the Sarian encounter on EGA. That should be fun. And it looks like no one has redeemed the Super Mario Challenge today. So as of now, I'm not doing it because no one's redeemed it. If you redeem it now, I won't be doing it. I'll probably do it next time, but not now. Since no one redeemed it, I guess we'll hopefully get that next time. Right. Let's see. Who's streaming? Liverbest is playing Heroes of Might and Magic. Duke Donuts is playing with I guess it's some arcade games, I guess. Taco Salad. Huh, I don't know what kind of game that is. That doesn't look like a retro game. Hey, thank you, Tiger, for sticking around. Hopefully I'll catch you on Sunday when I continue part 2. And I'll definitely be making a decision of who to join. Hey, Madman, again, thank you so much, and I'll see you later as well. Right. Who should I give a post to? Anyone on the retro channel? Oh, hey, little Clutch. He's doing a blind run of System Shock. That'd be nice. Little Clutch. Let's give him a host. See you later, old-fashioned one. Thanks for hanging around. It was a lot of fun. But yeah. Oh, before I leave, Mario, thank you so much for the resub, 2 months. Keo, thank you so much for the host. Apollo, thank you for the 3 months. Jip, thank you for the 3 months. Meryl, thank you for the 22 months in a row, 24 total. And that's it for today. Again, everyone, Lila Clutch is playing System Shock, and that should be fun. But until then, have a great night, have a great morning. Please stay safe as always. And oh, the music would be good if it was on. And I will see you next time. Bye.